think we're okay. We're live. And yes. Hey everyone, welcome.
ずっと待っていましたよ。出発しましょう、指揮官。
And I'm a little bit early today, just a tiny bit. So it is still the 5th, still Wednesday right now. Okay, let's see what's left here. Yeah, this one tomorrow, yeah. So Punishing Grey Moon will be having maintenance pretty soon. I think it's happening 2 p.m. GMT. So that's about 18 hours from now, I think. Yeah, Reveries with the Whale. The old translation used to be Wandering Dream with Whale. Pulau patch. Pulau will be out tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, we're early today. There's no dailies to do yet. We're a little bit before reset. And here, let me check this. I have enough to buy one. I don't know. I don't think I want to save my energy for after reset. I'm just gonna... Or I mean, I will save it for after reset. I don't want to burn my energy now. Actually, here though. Item... Okay, my energy expires 2 days. That should be good for the new patch. So... Just kind of waiting around. Well, what's that? Oh, that's probably like a pet emote. That's cool. Let me check that. Yeah, I didn't realize pets had emotes. Is it under train maybe? Here, cubs. Oh, yes, if you get them to SSS, you get these emotes. That's pretty cool. Really? Yay. Take this. That's a... Tonneris is a S rank, so that's that'll cost a lot. You know this one. Frost Oath. Let's see. Seashell. Open for a surprise. Yeah, Seashell is not S rank, it's an A rank, so you could get that easier, I think. Oh, that cat one's cute. That's an S rank too, though. Linga, I'm not sure what it... I think it's an A rank too. This one, Boreas is S rank. Where do you think we're headed? Okay, so the easiest ones to get would be Seashell and these two. The cube and the owl, I think. Let me double check. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are the only A ranks we got. Link this one too. Though you would still need a lot of copies. I'm not sure. See if any of the emotes are really nice. We have really? Yay! Yay's kind of cool. And then open for surprise, kind of weird. And then food, go go go. That's kind of weird too. The yay, this one might be worth getting though, just for the emote. They give you back some tickets too, apparently. SSS might take a lot of copies though. I don't quite know. Let's see, SSS. Here, that one. I actually have 5 copies. If it's like constructs, that should be enough. Well, I need 1 to S, and then another to SS, and then 3 to SS. That should work. Yeah. This is dark type too, so actually there's no... I think it's dark. There's no dark S rank yet. Let me check the Grey Raven site. The What's it called? Yeah, there's supposed to be... Okay, so the S rank shadow is not until Karenina's patch, I think. Because right now they have lightning, physical, fire, ice, and then fire again with Mechanonemy. Okay. And the only A rank we're missing now is... Let's see, what this is one of the cube is fire. The bird is dark, I think. Seashell is ice. Linga is electric, maybe? Double check. Yeah, Linga's... The deer is electric. So the last one would be... What is it? What element am I missing? Physical, maybe? Yeah, physical. So we have fire... fire, dark, ice, lightning. Yeah, physical. So there's no physical pet yet. And again, physical team's a little bit outdated. Both, you know, Alpha is the original S-rank construct, and Rosetta is one of the oldest that are still in usage right now. It was Alpha, then Bianca, then Plume, then Rosetta. Yeah, we could totally go for this just to get the emote. Maybe later. Okay, so we don't have dailies yet. I could start story, but let's do the guild battle. I haven't done that this week yet. While we're here. Okay, let's see. My low viral, the A rank, I'm pretty bad at it usually. Because I don't have any of my A ranks leveled up. Unless I get really lucky. But most of my A ranks aren't leveled up. I only have the supports and a few tanks, I think. This is pretty good, so because my Vera is leveled up. Yeah, I still use Vera on my shadow team. And this one too. I still use Liv on my physical team. So Sophia, no. See, my Sophia is down here, and my Changyu is down here too. We definitely need a tank though, so it's gonna be Changyu. Let's see. Let's do. I'm used to blues, so let's put Liv on blue. I think that's good. Okay, let's see. Oh, no one has attack. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Let's increase the healing. And let's start with, I think Liv is probably still weaker than Changyu, I'm assuming. Yeah, maybe one day I'll get around to leveling these. The low viral guild battle used to not be A ranks. It used to be a mixture. Yeah, so... I don't know if that was a good idea, but we did it. go back to Vera. Yellow. Where the reds? Where the reds? Pow, 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 pow. Oh, where the reds at? Oh. Let's just... It's over already. Yeah. I'm really weak at this. Unless it happens to be, let's see, probably like Vera, Watanabe, and let's see, probably a tank. Probably a Chrome. Yeah, probably a Chrome Arclight. Those are the only ones I've leveled up. Yeah, back in the day when we first started, it was a lot harder to get materials to level up. So we'd have to really pick and choose. I think the rate back then, it felt like that you could roughly level a character and a half after a full patch. So, you know, at the start there, I think I kind of spread them all out because I didn't know what I was doing. And then Alpha came out the next month. And so Alpha, and then after that we had to level A ranks too. So we had to level Watanabe as he came out, and Kamui, and you know, they used to come up with a lot of A ranks. Sorry. Keep hitting my mic. Yeah, Watanabe. Ayla I never leveled because I think back then Nanami Storm is it? That was the preferred physical tank. And then Bianca and Sophia, I didn't level Sophia. Actually, that back then I think they released them even more often. Like they would sometimes release like 2 constructs in the same patch. I don't remember which one though. I think Bianca and Sophia were the same patch, and then I think Watanabe and Ayla were maybe the same patch too. Let's see, Fallen Star. New construct, yeah, Ayla and Watanabe were both the same patch. So, you know, 2 new constructs, and you had all the constructs unleveled. It took a long time before people caught up. And then, yeah. But I never got around to it. So maybe one day. The most important part of guild battle is just making sure you do it. When you do the right ones in the right order, which your guild leader should designate, I think. So yeah, these effects do more damage than an individual person's damage. I'm sure it does contribute, but that's more important. Hey Kiwi, welcome to the stream. Going good. How are you? I'm just playing some Punishing Grey Raven. Doing the guild battles right now. Are you a PGR player? Oh, never. Okay. It's a action RPG on mobile. I'm playing with an emulator though. It's a post-apocalyptic-ish story. You know, definitely anime style. It is a really cool game. This is my favorite game right now. I've been playing it since global launch, since 2021 July, I think. Okay, we're doing guild battle right now, though.
他人のおもりはごめんだ。
Let me think. I usually put Ku's in the here, and Selena's our strongest, so she'll give the leader. Yeah, this game it's great. I love it. Okay, let's get to this. Let me set the pet real quick too. See if we can do. But yeah, I've been I played Diablo 4 during the beta weekend. Was it last weekend? And then the weekend before too. And I'm trying to redo the Diablo 3 story again. But yeah, I might have time to get around to it today. Diablo 3. But I'm trying to finish up the Punishing Grey Raven this patch's story, Rectitativo di Fantasia. I'm on the last one. I'm playing through the 5th ending. I'm on scene 6. Going blind, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really followed the news either. You know, I haven't really followed the news, but I did play the beta weekend. It wasn't too spoiler heavy. I guess it was part of Act 1, I think. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying that out. And I'm also looking forward to trying, what's that called? I'm looking forward to playing Diablo 3 again too. It's been a long time since that game came out. And I haven't played the story in years, so I'm not sure I remembered. Yeah, during the Diablo 4 beta, I almost didn't follow the story because I forgot so many of the details from Diablo 3. Yeah. I never got Diablo 2 Resurrected, was it? Yeah, I didn't play that. But I might get to Diablo 3 today too, so. Okay, here we go. Roland. I got this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Okay, roll. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Switch. 1, 2, 3. Ultimate. Okay. 2. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna restart this. Yeah, I think I need to redo the teams. I forgot. I'm supposed to put. Okay, so I'm going Who into Kamu into Selena. Something's off. Let me go back. Sorry. Let's see. All good. I have the OG one from the original Diablo 2. Yeah, that one is. I haven't played that one in a long time. I never got resurrected though. It's basically the same game, isn't it? It wasn't even redone or anything, as far as I know. It was just a graphical overhaul, I think. Okay, something is off here. We're going Ku into Selena into something Selena. Okay, I think I did too early. I need to go. I switched to Kamu too early, so it should work out. Okay, let's try one more time. Roll in again. Four, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Tunnel. 1, 2. Transform. There we go. 1, 3, Blue, red, red. Oh. Three, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue, yellow. Spam. Spam, spam, spam. Blue, red, red, blue, ultimate. Okay, we got the blue on the end. Okay. Blue, red. Oh, red. Oops. Oh, hit the yellow too early. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come. Red, yellow. Spam. Blue, red, red. Okay. Let's get the blue this time. Don't mess up. Blue, red, red, yellow. Okay. Anything? Another 6. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6. Dodge. 2, 3, 4, 5. Kamu. Okay. Red, yellow, ultimate. Blue, red, red, red. Okay, ultimate. Oh, got a blue. Perfect. Blue, red, red, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I switched early. Oh no. We'll manage. 1, 2. Red, red, red. Okay, got blue again. Got blue, red, blue, yellow. Okay, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spam, 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 spam. Oh, it's slow. Blue, red, red. Ultimate? Okay, we got blues only. Blue, blue, red, yellow. Switch. No, turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spam, 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 spam. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh. Yes, this is a mobile game, but I'm playing on an emulator right now. You also just you witnessed the, what's that called? This is the most, this game mode, specifically this zone right here is probably the most action going on for a while. This is, yeah, this one people usually meme about this as a, am I ready for what? But this mode is it's very high APM. Your fingers hurt after playing this. Okay. I'll see. Okay. Let's see. Lean. Okay, we'll take the score for sure. Now we got one more to go in the middle. I like this one. Oh, okay, let's see what we have. We have Luna. Yeah. Oh, Plume, of course, the best. Yeah, that mode is it's not the normal gameplay is not as hectic. Because that one they give you extra buffs during the guild battle, so everything goes by faster. You get a lot more orbs and everything. We need a tank. There's no, oh here, Rosetta. Let's swap out Bianca for Rosetta. I think, yeah. And we like blues, so blues, reds, and you know, honestly, Luna's probably stronger. But I like Plume, so she'll be our leader. Get the cub over here. Yeah, that one's the most spammy. This is pretty spammy too, but Transcendents are kind of they're not the primary constructs, so they have a lot more like unlimited abilities. So it's a lot more going on. All right, here we go. This should be good. All right, Rosetta into Plume into Luna. Machiavelli. I don't like Machiavelli, but here we go. Oh wait, no, restart. I'm gonna restart. No, I think a little bit more. If we got the dodge, I think we would have been able to do a little better. Okay, here we go. Okay, that was good too. Let's get in a quick ultimate here. Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, we got it. Oh no, too slow. Okay. Okay, now we got it. If a little bit faster, we can make the. Still too slow. Okay. One more. Alright, ultimate. And then straight into Luna. Here we go. Blue. Blue. Okay. Alright, go. Wait, hold on. Blue, yellow. Okay. Okay. Alright, back to Luna. One more. Ultimate. And... oh, too slow. That's it. Over. Hi. Okay. Get ready. Oh. Are there English? There's no English subs for this game. I'm sorry. It's just Japanese. They have Japanese voiceovers and English subtitles, and they also have Chinese voiceovers too. So I'm playing with Japanese voiceovers. Yes, it's a pretty big name cast, especially if you watch animes. Oh, do you? That's cool. Yeah, it's a pretty big name cast. Seriously, get ready. Okay. What? Wow. 52 people raid. Thank you. Wow, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. Wow. That's a lot of people. Oh, hi everyone. Thank you. Wow, the follows too. Thank you so much. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Okay, I hit my goal. 25. Wow. Okay, thank you. What is what is going on? Wait, so who's the raid from? Volosaurus? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Wow, thank you. Here, let me hit you back. Yeah. Oh, you help folks hit gold. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Oh, I really appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. What were you guys what were you guys playing earlier? How did your stream go? Mines? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys wouldn't happen to be punishing Grey Raven players, would you? Double feature format, huh? What's a double feature format? Like, oh, hold on. So the first half we play whatever the hell we feel like playing. Second half we let chat vote. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty new to streaming, and I've been mostly playing Punishing Grey Raven, and I've been playing a little Diablo 3, and I did play Diablo 4 over the beta weekend too. So yes, thank you for the raid, and thank you for all the follows. Thank you very much, everyone. I really need it. Thank you so much. Okay, this is Punishing Grey Raven. Yeah, it's a mobile action RPG. It's a anime style, post-apocalyptic, kind of like futuristic cyberpunk. But I was just doing the guild battle, and it's a new day now, so got my dailies to do. And I'm also doing a. He's so excited for D4. Yeah, that's actually, I told my friend this before too. Diablo 4 is actually the reason I kind of wanted to start streaming, because I really enjoyed Diablo 3 back in the day, and Diablo 2. So when did Diablo 4 release date get announced? I think it was back in December, and I was like, I'm gonna be playing that game, so I kind of wanted to stream it. That's why I started streaming. Yeah, I just started streaming. My first day of streaming was the first day of Diablo 4 beta. Yes, thank you everyone. Okay, yeah. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm really happy. But yeah, Diablo 4. Are you guys all gonna be playing it too? Are you gonna be streaming it as well, maybe? Okay, so back to this game too. So this is Punishing Grey Raven. It's a mobile game, anime style, post-apocalyptic cyberpunk, and it's really great. Might, yeah. I definitely will be. Yeah, I pre-ordered already, so I'll be there. Maybe not day one, because day one you gotta pay a little extra. But this game is I've been playing this game since July 2021, since the global launch. I think it's a really great game. The story is amazing, and it's just getting better and better. And in fact, tonight I'm finishing up the final chapter of this patch story, Rectitativo di Fantasia. So we're on the ending number 5, this scene 6. And also, tomorrow is not tomorrow. The next day is a new patch, so pretty good time to start PGR in case you wanted to. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Yes, thank you everyone so much for the follows. Thank you so much. Just because, wait and see. Yeah, there's a lot of drama with Blizzard stuff. I haven't been following it too closely, but my friend tells me all the time about it. And yeah, we all, a lot of people jump ship from World of Warcraft. I know they all went to Final Fantasy 14. But hopefully there's not too much trouble around Diablo 4. I'm really looking forward to that. All right. So actually, so it's a new day already. 12 o'clock is when the dailies reset, and yeah, PGR daily is definitely worth doing. It's this game is also it's quite free to play friendly. So it's if you do your dailies and weeklies, you can actually get every single construct that's released. It is a gacha game, but it's not like other gachas. That's what people say. It's really great. But the story, I'm gonna be doing story, and let me run through the dailies real quick. Here's the dorm with the cute chibis. Also peak PGR gameplay. Oh. Alright, let's see. Drop her down here for us. And the head pats. That's every day, yep. Okay. One for Luna, and of course Lucia, best girl. And other Lucia. Yeah, the game's about coding sketch. Here, let me buy it. Yeah, it's an action RPG. It's a lot of fun. I'll be getting to the gameplay pretty soon, in case you guys want to take a look, check it out. And the story though, yeah, yesterday I'm a little bit backed up on story, been a little busy, but been catching up, and it started a little slow, but it's been really ramping up. And yesterday's ending on the fourth ending was so meta. It just lost my mind. It was something else. Okay, let's run Strike Hawk. Oops. Where is Wanshi? There we go. And that's it, I think. Okay. Okay, so today's Thursday morning. I think we have a new war zone. We have a new war zone and a new Phantom Pain Cage. War zone is like 2 minutes of infinite mob waves. So you see what you can clear. Shadow Forest, okay. This one I'll be using my Nier team from the Nier Automata crossover.
どっちでもいい。倒しに行く。
But it would be, yes, let's get to it. Let's put the pet 2 just for a little extra power. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. All right, here we go.
敵出現。殲滅する。さあ、
Switch to A2 first.
ぶっ壊してやる。
I think I'm too far. Oh no, gotta hit in. Oh, too slow. No, I'm just embarrassing myself. But let's do a quick restart.
敵出現殲滅するさあ始めるすべてぶっ飛ばしてやる終われない了解破壊敵の反応を感知一気に蹴りをつけましょう敵出現了解
It's a little bit for me. I've been playing so long. I'm trying to do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, I restarted again. Okay. This is That's a good one. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, that was good grouping. Okay, wait for the dodge. Got that. Another red. Okay, that's another one good one too. A little spread out now. But we're early, so. Okay, one more blue. Got a dodge. This is the final 10 seconds, so whatever we can get. Okay, that's it. Hi Cherry, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I started a little early today. So just getting through Warzone right now. Okay, that's it. So Warzone is like these waves of mobs. See how many you can clear. You do it roughly 4 times a week. Definitely good for the rewards though. I actually got demoted to the lower bracket, to the second highest bracket yesterday. But I should be able to get back up to the next one next week. Doing well. I'm doing well. Yeah. I got a huge raid earlier from Volosaurus. It was I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone. Okay, I'm getting to today. I'm going to be finishing the story again today. Yes, thank you Kiwi. Thank you thank you so much. Yeah, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say, but thank you. Okay, so okay, this one I kind of take this half seriously. So I actually have a list of all the strategies or the rotations I use on these. Let me look it up real quick. So today we'll be doing Alpha Near. Okay, so we're using a single 2B on this. Load our Near team. And I think we can do 1 2B, so let's start on 9S. And that should be good. Okay, so we do a quick A2 into A2 ultimate into 2B.
So, 始めよう。全てぶっ壊してやる。すぐに破壊する。私を満足させて。すぐに終わったのか。いい加
That
減。
would be enough.
壊れろ。
Nope.
一瞬で終わらせてやる。敵の反応を感知。一気に蹴りをつけましょ
Barely.
う。
Let's see. So this is the boss battle. 3 bosses,
これで一段落しましたね。
5 difficulties each, so 15 a week. I'm aiming for 150.9. Close enough. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, got two more to go today. So let's finish. This one was gonna take. This one will be a little harder. So let me switch it back to 2B starter. Get through our A2 into 9S into 2B. And then back to A2 again. Yeah, PGR gameplay is pretty good. It's definitely a highlight for a lot of people. For me too, but definitely a highlight.
敵の反応を油断し一瞬で一気に蹴りをつけましょう。
この化け物を倒す。
Okay, that should do it.
壊れろ。すぐに終わらせ。すぐに終わらないでくれ。破壊する。 大したことないな。
There's a lot of very challenging content for PGR combat. So let's see, 292. That's good enough. I got 293 as my old record, but we'll take it. We don't want to spend too long on this. And let's do Machiavelli 4. I'm aiming for 1.9 plumes.
わかりました。今まで通りに皆をリードします。
So just under 2 full rotations. Yeah, but the gameplay is nice. It's really good, but I love the story a lot too. Which we will be getting to soon, right after this. Hopefully. This new event story mode's been there's a lot of combat in between. So the pacing is a little off.
私の指揮官この一撃で。カラス、私の刃になって。
Yeah, it's pretty clean.
勝たなければ無意味。私の試合のとこへ行かないでください。落ち着いて。
切り開きます。
好き。
安らかに眠れ。
天神のカラス、
好き。見つけましたよ。
退けなさい。
Okay. Alright, we're going for
これが最後の
140, I think. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Good. And we are done with that for today. Oh yes, the event's over now, so no more farming stages. We do have this one though. I'm trying to work on Hailfire here. He's getting buffed in a few patches, so just farming it a little bit ahead of time. Okay, and let's claim these. Claim. Okay, all those black cards. Oh, so good.
記憶があやふやなところがありますが、 任務に影響はありません。
Here we go, interact, and add one more thing. Let me use the energy again real quick. Okay, actually, I use the normal resources since the event stages are closed now. 1 second. Excuse me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I forgot to check. Is the volume okay for everyone? Should be, I think. Voices in the yellow. Got a little bit sound going on. Rare memory drop. Alright, thanks, Cherry. Let's see. What do we need? We don't actually need anything. So let's just clear this. Auto clear map. Okay, let's hit the serum. Serum. Let's take 1 serum and do this real quick. Easter was this? Yeah, it is. Somehow I know that. That was Did you know that? Did you know Easter changes every year? It's always on a Sunday, but it's not the first Sunday of April. It's like the first Sunday after a specific full moon or something. I don't know the name of the full moon, but I think it's the first Sunday after some full moon. That's why sometimes it's like later. It's not the first weekend, because last Sunday was the first Sunday of April. Holdover, Passover? Yeah, I don't know the details about that. Okay, daily's done. Getting to the story, finally. Yeah, I've been... So, PGR story is delivered in visual novel style. It's a little old-fashioned for some, but I love it. I grew up playing, you know, older video games. And it's like, you know, like Final Fantasy and like even older RPGs before they had voiceovers and it was so easy to get in, you know, get sound in. Visual novel styles that's how video game stories were. And I really enjoy it. Okay, we're in scene 6 now. An excellent choice that leads to another scene. Severely injured, the dragon flies away. You follow the dragon to the city gate. It has already been broken. People are running around for life. The soldiers of the army are defending the gate, and the people behind it against the monster with their bodies. Okay, last time I think we chose Pursue the Dragon. Let's try helping the army this time. Oh, Portrait of the Princess. Okay, we got a couple battles here before we get to the final ending. This is not like the normal PGR story. They kind of like to shake things up. They like to shake things up in the story once in a while. There's like new game modes every patch. This one is real. This one's been a little bit annoying. There's these fireballs that pop out of the walls. So I'm like scared all the time. Ow! Like that. It's like it's not shot for me, it just comes out. Okay, here we go. I got the phone. Oh, there's one on the other side. Okay, let's try to get through these. Okay, let's see. Yesterday I was stacking fire. Okay, these are all... I'm going for fire again. This one. 3 ping. Let's go for the cadenzas.
オーバーチュアが始まります。
Oh, dodge.
メヌエットの時間。
見つけましたよ。
私が指揮官の翼です。この一
Okay,
撃で
switch that.
先人と退きなさい。
Oh, around the corner. Oh,
私の刃になってください。
Selena, yes.
退きなさい。
Yes, getting fan favorite Selena. Though Lucia is my favorite. Lucia is
退きなさい。
Lucia best girl. No contest.
私の刃になってください。
Oh, alt.
準備完了。オーバーチュアがこの余韻は
You like Live more?
戦場で苦しむ魂
Yeah,
の
Live is cool
癒しに
too.
なりますように。
I haven't done the survival Lusum yet. I do plan to on stream in the coming weeks maybe. I gotta catch up. I'm still behind. I need to do Evernight Beat and then get to survival Lusum, which, you know, everyone's raving about survival Lusum. It's like, it's a masterpiece, best story ever. It's like the new heights of PGR. So I can't wait to get to that. You know, I'm enjoying this side story already too. Yeah, Lee is really cool too, especially that new frame hyper real. Everyone's just drooling over that. That's still a ways off though. Okay, try to get through these farming stages quicker and get to the story. That's what we're here for. Yeah.
準備完了。オーバーチュアが始まります。
Okay, let's.
ファンタジア切り開
Okay,
きます。
got the dodge.
私が指揮官の翼です。
Oh, got another dodge.
お願い退きなさい。先人のから
見つけましたよ。
All right, watch out these fireballs that come out of nowhere.
カラスマよ。私の刃になってください。
Oh, another one.
勝たなければ無意味です。
Okay, moving wall. Let's try to keep up. Here.
私の
切り開きます。
Okay. Blue, yellow.
全部ファンタジアが始まります。
It's ultimate.
この余韻は戦場で苦しむ魂の癒しになりますように。
Okay, interval preparation. Let's spend what we got. Let's just go with let's go with inspiration. Rehearsal. Okay, I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end. Yeah, for anyone tuning in, this story is it's like a story within a story. We're playing through a stage play of a famous playwright who has gone missing, and this is in the future, so this stage play has been recreated from her memories from the missing stage, right? Hiya.
私についてきて全てを粉々に潰すのあがいてみせてコミクス
So it's a little different from normal story. It's kind of a story within a story. But we're going through the memories of this recreated stage play.
死は許しません。
Oh yeah.
情
Ah.
けないやつ。楽しんでくれたするわ。
Okay, look at the dodge. I'm gonna ult on him. Pow, 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 pow.
この余韻は戦場で
All right, good night, Kiwi. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. That's all I can say. Thank you so much. Good night. All right, let's keep.
さっさと解決しないといけないね
Oh, voodoo.
私が指揮官の
Got the dodge.
カラスは
The yellow. Oh, oh.
これが最後の戦いだといいですね。指揮官。
Plume too strong. Okay, balcony. Here we go. The city capital is filled with fire and smoke. The dragon spread its invisible wings of death and flies toward the castle. People are running around crying and screaming. Nothing has changed. All you can hear are screams. You run in the opposite direction from the crowd. You look up and see the balcony where the girl stands in your dream. The dragon is hovering above the balcony. You break into the palace. It is occupied by the monster. Someone is screaming. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we distracted the monster. I know we went directly to the balcony one time. So let's try distracting the monster. Nope, here we go. The princess's first wish is very simple. The world portrayed in the illustration books and storybooks is very beautiful. The world is in a complex of palaces. Water isn't always gentle. The cycle of day and night exists even outside the little courtyard. She wants to see them for herself. So as the dragon roars and destroys villages and towns, as the nobles cower behind the fortified walls, the princess leaves the castle and becomes a traveler. It's Selena! The traveler sees the sun rise up from the horizon, sees the starry night sky, and sees the vast lands. But her illustration books didn't tell the traveler about how desolate wastelands can come back to life, how scattered people can reunite, and how calamity can be over. Alright, thank you Volosaurus. Thank you so much for the raid again. Take care. Okay. The traveler makes it past mountains and lakes, to visit villages, and finally arrives at the forest where the witch lives. The princess's blessings bestowed by the adult witch have long dwindled and withered along her journey, but the light of her soul still shines brightly. What magic would you like to learn? That's Ayla. I want to find the magic that can kill the evil dragon. I cannot help you in this state. Champion is not yet present. The champion sword that slays dragons must be refined with the blessing of the iris, the crystal of the ashes of the girl trapped in endless reincarnation, along with her singing and memories. The witch asked 3 spiders about the fate of the traveler. The spiders go stiff and die on their webs. The webs of destiny are closely intertwined and interconnected. When we meet again, I will grant you the magic that is powerful enough to devastate the evil dragon. With regrets, the traveler leaves. Following legends and rumors, she puts to sea and looks for an unknown island where she might learn how to save the world from this calamity. She gives hope to children, calms people with her singing voice, and imparts knowledge to adults. Perhaps it is because of these behaviors that, while she attracts the people's attention, she also feels protected by them. The traveler passes on her stories and singing voice to the people on the boat, and then to the people living along the shore. They will keep these stories in their mind on their journey into the future. But Duke Prospero's powerful magic will one day lose its power. Miracles and good fortune won't always be by our side. The dragon comes with a storm. This time, someone must stand up to fight it. After the first princess dies, after the first traveler dies, the witch arrives at the island. She uses the tears of a witch, the light of an immortal soul, and pure white bones to create a magic pipe. Thus the first piper is born, and the eternal champion is also born. Hope you have a... Okay. Good night, Cherry. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Countless pipers die. The world goes on its cycle as the girl waits for a certain moment. Okay, we're back to the castle. Facing the dragon, the champion remains steadfast. To protect their homeland, the champion raises their sword that represents justice and bravery. Yeah, morning classes suck. But yeah, it's good though. Get some rest. Good night. Thank you. Is she dreaming or awake? Who is she? She is the princess, the traveler, and the piper, who became a pile of ashes long ago. Or the beach? She is the wreckage by the beach and the breeze that caresses your face. She is the flower that guides you forward. Oop, I missed the line. She is the flower that guides you forward, the champion sword, and the magical pipe. Is she a character in the play? She has witnessed herself getting killed countless times. She gazes at herself, and herself gazes back. Let's see. Yep, next time I'm gonna choose at 9 AM. Yeah, 7 AM. Oh, that's horrible. 7 AM is really early. Get some rest though. You need sleep. The eyes are filled with light and without regrets. It is a pair of eyes that knows everything. The story changes as our champion takes actions and makes choices. Facing the dragon, the champion remains steadfast to protect their homeland. The champion raises her sword that represents justice and bravery. We just read this. The flowers on this land will blossom once more, and the princess will safely return to the kingdom. As for the evil dragon, it will die by the champion's sword. The world is a stage. The natures of those characters in the play are determined by their personalities, and their happiness is determined by their actions. It has nothing to do with... Is she not part of the play? Everything is so strange yet so familiar. Huh? What's that? Who has been calling her? Oh, we're at the end already, I think. Oh, this is Hamlet again. Oh, traumatized the other day. So this is like the manifestation of the AI. We're like within a virtual reality play. I got out, I think. Oh, okay.
Fantasia の始まります展開部です。私は指揮官の翼です。指示をお願いします。この程度。この一撃で戦時。どんなハーモニーがお好きですか？
Alright. Okay. We gotta get these hands down, I think. Okay. Blue? More hands. And then... Okay, we got the ult. Okay, that ult saved us from the waves. Now we just gotta get this one. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, this part was very meta. It was like, oh my god, where did... And then your black cards come up. Every PGR player's worst nightmare. It's like, oh my god, my black cards are draining. Alright, let's hold on. Let's ult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I remember the first time I played through this, I thought it was April Fool's.
退きなさい。
見つけましたよ。
You know, the black cards is the premium currency. So they drained your black cards down to 0 and then negative. We're like, what's going on? Okay. The Piper escapes the endless cycle of her doom and survives, thanks to the champion who searches and comes to her rescue, and the witch who helps from the shadow. The story is drawing to a close. Its ending is as happy as that of a fairy tale. The champion and the Piper work together to defeat the evil dragon. There is still hope, despite the occasional disputes and conflicts. Together, the Piper and the champion embark on their journey. Days go by, and the seasons change. Hand in hand, they travel through the river of time, across the lakesides in the morning, and along the secluded trails at night. They visit tranquil villages and bustling cities. Those are all the places we've been so far. They traverse the barren wilderness filled with thorns and stroll in a field of flowers where irises blossom after a rain. Along the journey, there are always the echoes of conversations, laughter, and singing voices. Oh, it's Selena! The rainbow bridges heaven and earth. It conveys people's joys and sorrows to the gods, and spreads their gospel to the world. Iris is the goddess of rainbows, the emissary of the gods. Iris is the missing princess and the Piper who carries others' sin. In her hand, the girl holds a bouquet of purple flowers with the same name. On the other side of Leprechaun, where treasures were buried under the rainbow, she turns around, her hair swaying and her skirt dancing at the wind. A pair of iris-colored eyes gaze at you. They are mysterious and beautiful. Harmonic sentences come to mind. God expects answers for the flowers he sends us, not for the sun and the earth. Almost as if guided and enlightened, you reach out to the girl. A name that is both strange and familiar comes out of your mouth. Iris. Yeah, for those who might be tuning in, you might not know. Let me see. So the Selena first came out in the Echo Aria patch, and in the Echo Aria patch, he used to be an opera writer. So, and at the time, in one of the stories, you learned that she wrote a play. Her first play, it was about the evacuation when the punishing virus hit Earth. What ending is that? This is I'm on the 5th ending right now. This is scene 6, so this is the finale, everything of Rectitativo di Fantasia. Yeah, but she was an opera writer, and then after her first debut, she lived the life of privilege on Babylonia, the space station. And she didn't know of the horrors of war and the realities of the people still suffering down there. So she felt a little too naive after writing it when she heard feedback from an actual soldier. So that's why she decided to become a construct herself. And then eventually she was sent on a mission to a different space station, and that got hit by the punishing virus, and it's there that she went missing. And she was captured by Gabriel, one of the Transcendents. And then Gabriel threw her into the red tide and she became the monster Siren. And we defeated Siren back in the Echo Aria patch, yeah. And then she's been missing since. But before that, in the Affection story, we actually... And that's why she joined, yeah. In the Affection story, we actually learned that she had a pen pal before, and that's actually us, the commandant. So we've actually known her for a long time, but we've never met face to face. We've only been pen pals before. And but she's gone missing. So, you know, it was a very beautiful story. And so everyone's really hoping to see, or I am at least, hoping we get reunited. Yeah, I mean, no, Ayla's with us right now, because you know Ayla and us are right now in Babylonia, in the concert hall, using the Hamlet AI to watch this play to try to find out where she is, and that's what we're about to find out. So this final ending will give Ayla the data to determine the source of the signal, I think. So this is the climax of this chapter. Oh, you see that glitch? Everything... Oh, it's glitching out. Oh. Okay, hold on. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I hope so. Everything is too beautiful to be true. Is the champion dreaming? Is this one of the Piper's dreams? Or is it an illusion shared by the Connected Two? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh god. Oh, jump scared. It's not just a random jump scare too. Those are very traumatizing pictures for PGR players. Selena in the red tide. Oh my god. Okay, here, Ayla the witch. I offer you... What's transformed? When we meet again. Who's that? We're out. Okay, we're out. Okay, we're out of the... No, this is in the past. I'll do my best to maintain this connection. Oh my god. The remote connection technology can help the Commandant share feelings with a construct. I will run a check on the data of Hamlet and compare it to your remote connection data. If they're a match... Whimzer, I will then do exactly what you said and import the video data of Capriccio into Hamlet. What is Capriccio? It is the name of Selena's new frame. We have completed her mind adaptation, but we didn't manage to deploy it in operations. The development was put on halt for a while. Sphinxy, you're a Ayla fan? Ayla lowers her voice. You suspect that Selena might have suffered severe mind damage. Perhaps that is the reason why she has yet to return. Selena fan? Yeah. It's just a theory. No, I think it's very likely. Okay. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. I understand. But I know all too well why the remote connection was banned in the first place. This technology takes a heavy toll on the Commandant's memory. If you are connected for too long and the extra data gets added to your brain... That's right now. Ayla sounds worried sick before she finishes her sentence. Don't worry. Ayla remains silent for a moment after being comforted. When you enter a play, you become completely immersed. You and the character become one. It is only when the play is drawing to a close will its space start collapsing and revealing the stage's true form. Then you regain control and slowly remember everything about this reality. Oh, that one. I don't know who she is. Are you a CN player? Do you know story like way ahead in the future? Are you from the future? My only chance is during the... Here, let's have to seize the moment. Yes, during that time, reality and illusions intertwine. When I have verified the possibilities of the remote connection, I will track it down using this whale song and the mind connection. Oh, you know stuff? You know, I've been trying really hard to avoid CN spoilers. Because, yeah, I don't want to get spoiled. I'm just enjoying this. About the technology, I think I know who to ask for help. Asimov? Of course Asimov. Ayla shakes her head. Oh, who? Okay, I was ready for it this time. In that brief moment, when reality and illusions intertwine, the fantasy world made of data quickly fades away and reveals the crimson stage hidden underneath. As you regain your physical senses, your clenched fists feel a sting, so you immediately open your palms. You must not wake up. We have to stay. We have to finish. As you feel the unbearable pain in waves, countless blurred memory fragments come pouring into your mind. Huh? The flower of data blossoms like a miracle as the two worlds start flowing. Mommy? Did we see her? I feel like maybe we've seen her before. I don't recall. Let's go. Let's continue. Your palms sense a cold touch as hands meet and fingers gently interlace. You calm your mind and gaze into the distance. Finally! Oh my god. You fall into the purple net. Your body starts moving. You just realize the girl seems to have dressed particularly for this occasion. Her white skirt sways and swirls. Her footsteps are light. The look on her face is caring, yet filled with determination. As you dance, her eyes follow wherever you go. This is finally... Oh, cutscene. We've been waiting for this moment for like half a year. Double music didn't help though. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, from the end of the sixth affection story, after you defeated Siren, after she goes missing, there's you get reunited, and then there's that screenshot which is also the loading screen of the patch, where Selena's holding out her arms like she's dancing with someone. So that's never happened, but it's the scene here, so that's something from 6 months ago that they pulled back into now. At night, the girl leans on the bush of flowers, her long hair hanging down to the ground as if she is a beautiful doll in a deep slumber. The girl's dreams are etched upon the stars. The six-petaled iris glimmers in the space of data as the dance comes to an end. A skinny white hand gently holds up the girl's long hair. Suddenly, the flower shatters into pieces, and the scattered light spots gather into a long rainbow of stars, as if the bridge connecting heaven and earth. Faint light comes out from the girl's chest. Ayla doesn't turn her attention away until the person in front of her no longer has furrowed brows. How did it go? The female construct next to her is watching the monitor very closely. Leonie. We've located the signal on the surface. What is it? The female construct, Leonie. Okay. When we look at the sky, what do we see? We see distant stars and their light from the past. It is the energy created when hydrogen is fused with helium nuclei. The light starts from a star that might have disappeared eons ago and travels at the speed of light across the vast universe to be witnessed by us. It travels across time and space as a delayed message. One day in the past, in a distant corner among the stars, the girl dipped her pen in the royal blue ink and unfolded a soft, smooth paper. With one hand on the table, the girl moved her pen to write down her thoughts, stroke by stroke. The strokes were naive, childish, romantic, and unbridled all at the same time. She ended the story with a poem. I've made up so many love stories. This is Selena. I've made up so many love stories. Now I feel fictional. This conversation between the author and her readers is just like two stars shining their light on one another. She looks up to gaze into the past. She lifts her pen for the story to end on a blank page. So long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so long lives this, and this gives life to thee. With this unsigned letter, several timelines meet at that moment. No matter the distance between two stars, even if they have to go from singularity to heat death, the light will travel across the galaxy, the solar corona, and the galactic cantilever to break the wall of time and space to meet each other. At that moment, when the connection device is taken off, Ayla gives you a warm hug. Success? Oh, maybe not. At the same time, in a corner of Babylonia, the staff make ready upon receiving a certain confidential mission. All the communication messages end with the same line. To monitor how the corrupted mind beacon inflicted the replay of memories, we will take Wimser, the Grey Raven Commandant, into custody. That's me! They're after us. Oh no, is that the end? Let me check. Main mission. That's it. That was shorter than I expected. Ending 4 was a lot longer. Oh my god. What's happening? I don't know. It's kind of not a real ending. Let me check this. Oh, we got to do 2 more nodes. Yeah, that was it was a little, to be honest, if I'm being honest, it was a little anticlimactic. Maybe it continues in the Selena affection story. Okay, let me go through us on basic again. Let's get 2 of these real quickly. And yeah, that was kind of, the jump scare was a little, it was a little too much for me. Hear the voice of the bard, who present, past, and future sees, whose ears have heard the holy word that walked among the ancient trees. Prelude of the Song of Experience. Somebody help. Anybody. Okay. Alright, let's choose constructs. Okay, this is a new one. Let's get someone good. Okay, Selena for sure. We just love, she's new and we haven't played her yet, so it's definitely fun. Okay. Oh, Chrome, of course. Let's do one more gamble. Come on, big money. Oh, no good. Let's take Karenina. We don't play her too often. Get our free books. Okay, let's see. Okay, start. Yeah, I still gotta be rerunning this for like the next month or so, just for the shards to get Selena. But at least we finished the story before the patch. That's what I wanted most. Okay, we go. Red. Red.
ファンタジアが始まります。展開です。読んだか？見つけましたよ。ルシアに勝ったか？なあ、早く言えよ。
This first level is always a little slow. Once you get that first book, level 5 to 20, then it's much easier. 준비完了. 오버추어 하지마리마스.
読んだか？
私の視界の外へ行かないでください。落ち着いて考えましょう。
ハーモニーが好きですか？
地獄に
見つけま
Oh,
したよ
Karenina already has Hannah too.
なあ早く言えよ。
Okay, that's it. We finished the... It was kind of a cliffhanger, so it was... I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. But hopefully we get to...
もう休んでください、指揮官。残りのことは休息と整備が終わった後にまた考えましょう。
Hopefully we get to... Hopefully we're reunited with Selena sometime soon. It's been a long time. Echo Aria was... Let me check again. Echo Aria was... in August last year. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Yeah, I think I'm done with this for today. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Finally caught up, kind of caught up. So tomorrow will be a new patch. Definitely excited for that. Well, let me read the patch notes. I haven't read that yet. That's what's coming up. Maintenance will be tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 8 a.m. GMT. So that's happening in about, how is that? 5 plus 12, 17 hours from now, I think. Get the usual compensation and Pulau, the new Transcendent. Or now they're called Uniframes instead of Omniframes. We got a new weapon. Cub, A rank, Thorny. That's the final one, I think. That's the final physical cub that I was talking about earlier. Got some new coatings. Story, Reveries with the Whale. I asked on Reddit already. I think someone said it's another side story. So we might be getting to it a little bit later. Gonna try to do Evernight Beat, the main story again. Interlude for Pulau, that's the character story. Devour Wave Escape. Race against the Devour Wave. Aim for a higher score, pushing blockade laser. This is a new game mode, I think. Yeah, a new game mode. That'll be... We'll see how it goes. Bamboo Dojo. Okay, so this is the farming stage. Celestial House Grocery Store. This is the event shop. Romer Records. This is the Pulau introduction story or introduction event. Operation Uniframe. Here, brand new game mode focusing on the utilization of Uniframe skill sets and various stage buffs. So that's the new Transcendent game mode. That'll be all new. Crab's Giving, this is the multiplayer mode. Then we got Circuit Connect Power Booster. Classic Match 3 minigame returns. Okay, the Match 3 last time. With the... I forgot which patch was. All I remember is you could play as Plume, so that's all I remember. That was cool. Okay. Okay, the new leap system and Uniframe skills. I don't really know how these work, but I think there's new skills in between ranks now, in between the SSS. Boost to particular constructs. And I think they said the first one getting it is Dawn. Leap system enhances the skill effects of a construct to give boost to their battle performance. The orientations of the boost may vary according to each construct specialty. When the leap system of a construct is available, you may unlock and enhance new skills by consuming skill points, aura basic units, and leap wafers of the corresponding construct. You may claim your first batch of enhancing materials via missions and event. Consume leaf wafer chips. Okay, so it seems like there's a new leveling system for certain constructs who got a buff. I think someone mentioned the other day that they didn't have Bianca, so if with the buff on Lucia Dawn, it may be better if you don't have Bianca for a lightning attacker. And here, the Uniframe skill updates. The used to be called Transcendence, now they're Uniframes. Skill allows you to quickly eliminate enemies with proper maneuvers. I think they used to call them Execution and Counter or something. But we'll definitely be learning all that stuff new. Finishing moves tutorial. That will be new because it's explaining the new game mode. Skipping animation is now faster. Visual effects better, increase rarities. Da, 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 da. Yep. And no more Transcendent buff in dead zones. But now you can use Transcendence in the main teams, which is very good for anyone who has Triple S, Selena, or Roland, I think. Construct, Omniframe, yeah. And then here, Norman got nerfed a little bit, but I'm not sure how much. It was really, really difficult. I couldn't finish it. I don't exactly know what this does. Average battle power parameter is decreased from 8,000 to 7,700. Okay, and that's it. So the patch will be coming tomorrow. I think I will... I'm not sure if I will be streaming tomorrow, because the patch won't be... Maintenance won't finish until 2 p.m. Pacific for me. It's a little late. So I think right now I'm done with PGR for today already. We finished. We managed to finish the story before the patch ended. Really glad. Yeah, definitely be trying out the new patch, but not tomorrow because the maintenance won't be over yet. And it's still early right now, so I think I'm going to switch over to Diablo 3. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to be switching to Diablo 3 real soon, but I'm going to take a quick break real soon. And I will see you guys back in a few minutes. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, everyone. Okay, I am back. Thank you everyone for your patience. If you guys tuning in, I just finished PGR, so I'm switching over to Diablo 3 now. Yeah, Diablo 3. I haven't played that in so long.
グレーレー分隊まさか
But I played it for the first time, I think, in 8 years. Last week, and it was I really enjoyed it. I was having a blast. It was yeah, it was amazing. I guess I had played a lot of Diablo 3 in the past. Are any of you guys Diablo fans? Diablo 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I played Diablo 2 a little bit, not as much, but 3 definitely I played a lot. So, starting it up. But yeah, I haven't played in a long time, so it's almost a brand new experience to me now. Okay. Here. And we're in. Yeah, I don't know if you guys are Diablo fans in general, but I spent a lot of the time in this game. And first when someone asked me, I said I spent 10,000 hours in it. But when I looked in my old character list, I don't think it's quite there. Let's see. So this one I have 1,400 hours. I thought I had a lot more hours in this. I don't know where they went though. I could have sworn. But I definitely have spent a lot of time in this game. I really enjoyed it back in the day. And I'm really enjoying it, replaying it right now too. Cancel. I feel like they deleted one of my characters, or I lost one of them at the time. So we just started again. And we're in Act 2. Act 1 was definitely a lot of nostalgia. Especially since the beta was up to the Skeleton King. And I remember playing that a ton. I had a lot of time back then. And I was really excited. I mean, the game came out like 11, 12 years ago, I think. It's been a while. Okay, but I'm playing Demon Hunter. That was my main back in the day. Let's see, 46. And... okay, I don't even know my skills. I haven't played in a week, I think. Got grenades, multi-shot, sentries, hatred, restoration, preparation, not the discipline one, and some speed.
New goods today.
Okay, let's
You won't be disappointed.
go on. Yeah, but yeah, I was having a blast playing this game again. Find Kasim Outpost. Oh, I hear it. I heard it. There's a goblin. Oh, here it is.
Do you want more?
Goblin.
This is no illusion.
Ooh, nice. Oh man, that was nothing good. No loots, but goblins are always fun. I don't know if Diablo was the first game with loot goblins, but it was definitely one of my first experiences with loot goblins, so I enjoyed it a lot. It's definitely a lot of fun. Let's pick up this white bow. I feel like we haven't upgraded weapon in a while, so anything could be an upgrade at this point. Not quite. Not quite. Almost though. I think the Kasim Outpost is always northwest. Some I remember it like it was yesterday. Even though I've forgotten the details. But once I see little things, it's like, oh, the memories just come flooding back. Here, see? Northwest. Yeah, this game though.
Crusaders swore an oath to dedicate their lives to the search. None believed that they would be the one to end the crusade by finding and cleansing the corruption. They believed...
Oh no, I interrupted my... Interrupted the voiceover line. The lore video. Yes, I'll definitely be playing some Diablo 3 before Diablo 4 launch. I want to at least finish the story.
The miners, my friends, disappeared one by one.
Not for long.
Yes, but for a good end. I released the fiend that lay deep. Please.
Okay. Definitely be playing some as we have time. I'm sure we can do a full story playthrough. I don't know how much of the end game riffs I'll get into. Shrine. I really need a weapon though. Which way are we going? This way. This feels right. Yeah, see north. I think I spent more time in early Diablo 3 too. Not a Reaper of Souls.
Captain of the Guard, you are hereby ordered to send a band of your most loyal men to secure the Qasim outpost. Control of the city hangs by a thread. The commoners are becoming restless, and it is imperative that we subdue them. Remain vigilant, for there may already be an outsider within our borders looking to stir up trouble.
There is the stink of hellfire about this place.
Yeah, there's a ton of those lore things, especially playing it through it the first time. There's just so much to listen to.
I need to reach Alcarnus. Please open the gate.
You must be mad. But if you're intent on rushing headlong to your death, talk to Captain David down in the command post. He's got the gate key.
Here you are.
An ambush.
Delivered unto me as a
I remember we do this
gift
so
from
many
all
times
the
before.
Really, Magda? Or did Belial send you here as bait to lure me away
Ow,
from
ow,
Chaldeum?
ow.
I will kill you, you know.
No, he would never betray me. Strike her down.
Belial is the Lord of Lies, Magda. The truth is, you were dead the minute you killed Cain.
Not a moment too soon. They plan to sacrifice us to Belial. Iron Wolves, take back the town!
town.
These serpentine demons are Belial's favored servants, and he...
We've been discovered.
Wonder what happened to my son.
See if we have any new
Has
skills
Magda
after
reached
this.
Alcarnus?
Yes, we've heard rumors of a horrible slaughter there.
Then I cannot delay any longer. Open the gate.
Let's just stick with this for now. We are on hard difficulty. Should be fine. Not too bad so far.
Cain's death will soon be avenged.
I'm gonna be skipping the side dungeons, I think. Try to get through the story. Yeah, when I did the Diablo 4 beta, I was a little lost. I remember a lot of the story, but not a lot of the details and the names. So definitely wanted to play this over. Oh, there's a level. Ooh, legendary. The beam of light. Okay, and we have new skills too. Let's check it out.
Though the champions are larger and the lunatics more devastating, it is the shaman priests who lead the fallen. These shrunken, unintimidating demons can easily kill an enemy with their firebolts, but it is their ability to resurrect their imp allies that allows them to command such high respect from their peers.
That's a big upgrade. Leoric Signet. I don't think it has... Oh, it has experience on it. That's really great for leveling. Like, really great. Amazing. Okay, nice. That was a really nice find. Okay, check our new skills. I'm just trying every single new skill we get. I feel like that's something that you won't be able to do with the new Diablo 4 because they want to enforce respecs again. Okay. If the arrow successfully pierces the first enemy, the arrow splits into 3 arrows. Let's try that. And then multi-shot. We have Chakram and multi-shot. Let's do multi-shot. Well, let's do Chakram. I get the feeling we're just gonna try it. Won't be. It's a little slow, but it's higher damage, I think. The normal Chakram is 380. Twin Chakram's this one. Yeah, this one's not bad. It's not that slow. Like, see, normal Chakram is like here. And then it's actually just, it winds less, but the projectile speed's not bad. I'll take it. Okay, now it feels real slow. Spoke too soon. I think for normal pace it's okay, but if you're trying to rush through things, then it's definitely not a speed farming build. Okay, let's... Okay. Nope, down this way, I think. Looks about right. Road to Alcarnus. Okay, this should be it. Nope. Oh, the cauldron. Pool of reflection. It's like free rest XP.
It is with some reluctance that I write on the 7 lords of hell, but they are the greatest of the demons, and even whispering their names seems to poison the air around me. They are divided into the lesser evils, Belial, Asmodan, Juriel, and Andariel, and the prime evils, Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Yeah, I don't know if when it splits, does it... Oh, it does. Yeah, when it splits, it also tracks. That's really cool. Oh. Oh.
Help us! You can't leave us here!
8 prisoners.
Don't worry. I'm here to free you.
I can't believe it's over. For what purpose were these people in prison?
I think Magda is coming up pretty soon.
No, I will not do that.
Definitely start using a gem in the helm too. I think there's an XP gem. I take back what I said. The Chakram is pretty slow. For Diablo pace. For a slower pace game it'd be okay. But not when you're trying to rush through like this. That's why I want that multi-shot. It's practically instant. Even the elemental shot has a travel time. Okay, let's do a quick browse of the skills. Let's chakram into here, multi-shot. So we have, oh, this would be nice. This one is more spammable now. And do we have a new passive? Maybe, maybe not. Too late. We'll leave it. So we have, are we sick of Hungering Arrow? Not yet. Let's keep that. Okay. Lair of the Witch. Magda.
Your fate is sealed, Magda. The chase ends here.
It matters not. While you hunted me, Belial's Imperial Guard captured your little witch Leah. Soon, her power shall be his.
Okay, here we go. Lair of the...
I can't do that.
Oh, so many explosions. Oh my god, cluster arrow. The best. Come on, legendary. No, nothing. I feel like we got like 2 levels there at first. Return to the hidden camp. Okay, let's...
When I joined the Coven, it was weak and idle. The leaders were content to do nothing, while the prime evils were imprisoned. I convinced another witch to help me poison them, and together we took control. She left some years later, but I continued, bringing the Coven to glory under Lord Belial.
The Enchantress is quite intriguing. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm not sure she's your type, Cormac.
What? No, you misunderstand me. That's not what I meant.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. So let's check out these skills first. We have Evasive Fire, which is not really good because the backflip on, spamming the backflip is, especially if you can't control the direction. But we'll try it real quick. Whenever a backflip is triggered, leave a bomb. It explodes. Yeah, we'll try it out. We'll see if we can manage it. Cluster Arrow. Oh my god, Cluster Arrow was it was really big early on. It's a lot of fun too. Fire Cluster Arrow that explodes. Yeah, this one. I'm definitely going with that. It uses so much hatred though. So much. Okay, let's see. We want our vault. And let's check out this new one here. Mark for Death. Contagion. Okay, so this one's kind of useful. So 15% damage, and then you can spread it. But you do have to cast it manually. Let's replace our preparation with that. That could work. Okay, and then we have something else new here too. Oh, Spike Trap. Okay, so this one, Spike Trap has been completely redone from what I remember in the past. Before, I think you had a maximum amount, and you could it would just cost hatred. I don't think there was a cooldown, so you would just drop them. It was very efficient too, along with Cluster Arrow, one of the earlier builds. But now it has a very lengthy cooldown, I think. Let's see. So it has a cooldown per charge. But let's see what this new one does. Increases the damage to whoa, that's a ton of damage. So it is just extremely damaging. Let's take that. And then Sentry, we don't have anything else left, so we'll keep it. All right, we are going back to town. Yeah, I don't know if anyone here has Oh, I forgot to change my stream title. 1 second, sorry.
Life was slipping away.
1 second. All right, updated that. Give me 1 second. Sorry for the wait. Okay. Here we are. Let's see. Okay, let's continue the story. Oh, let's before we forget, let's clear our bags. The true Diablo experience, sorting through loot. Wow. Yeah, in the Diablo 4 beta, they had a... You could salvage all yellows and all magic and rare items. There was a button before. I don't know. I thought there was a button in Diablo 3 too, but I haven't found it yet. Maybe it comes after you upgrade. But it's that's definitely in Diablo 4 now. Kind of missed it already.
Before I killed her, Magda told me that the Imperial Guard had captured Leah. I saw these guards at the Kasim outpost. They are the serpent demons of Belial, disguised as men.
Then they must be holding the Emperor against his will. I tremble to think what Belial might do with Leah and her growing power. The only chance we have to rescue Leah is to wrest the Emperor from the grasp of the Imperial Guard.
Ashira, the Iron Wolves captain, may be willing to help us. I will speak with her.
Okay, now we're into the town. Yeah, I remember this. I remember all of this pretty well. I think when I get to Reaper's Souls, I won't remember it as well because I didn't play it as much. But definitely these, played through them many times.
Captain Ravan, the conditions out here are deplorable. Something must be done to aid these people.
What is happening in the city? Why won't you let me in?
Ashira, the Emperor and my friend are in grave danger. I must gain entry
Get some water.
to the palace.
I heard what you did at Kasim Outpost in Alcarnis. You have my thanks, and you shall have my help. Captain Ravan, this woman has vital information regarding the massacre in the borderlands. We must see the Emperor at once.
Very well, but I don't think you'll find him receptive. Let them pass.
There must have been...
Yeah, I remember this too well. Okay. Just all the, and every...
Let's go. I'll lead you to the palace.
Every voiceover, every line I hear, it's like I've heard it so many times. I remember this kid too.
My guards tell me you were responsible for the massacre of innocent villagers in Alcarnis.
Those are lies. Magda and her coven destroyed Alcarnis in the name of Belial.
If you are innocent, then why do you have spies skulking through my sewers? Bring her in!
Oh, it's Leah.
Let me go! I detest violence. Guards, I leave this matter in your hands.
Oh, here's the fight. Ooh, cluster arrow. Oh my god, so much damage. So fast too. It's so flashy too.
We need to leave before more guards arrive.
Evasive fire does have that nice the sound effect. If you like it, you like it. It's really deep booming. Sounds like a shotgun or something. It's really deep and loud. Yeah, the other thing about the flip is that you can't flip unless it hits a target. So you can't really even use it for mobility. Because you kind of have to hit your target, you know, have to aim your target wherever it is. And it's not like you do one flip and then do something else. You kind of have to spam it. That's why that second rune, this one, Harden, is pretty good because that just makes you tankier. Right, let's go back to the Hungering Arrow for now. Sewers. I remember this. Cluster arrow is really nice, but at the same time, when things are easy and not bosses, the multi-shot the range is so good. It's that Diablo fantasy, just clearing out waves of mobs like that. Let me move it. Let's get rid of Sentry. Well, no, let's continue for now. We'll be good. We got a new passive skill, Hot Pursuit. Increase movement speed by 20%. That's pretty good, I think. Though this one's good too, 60%, because we're not really using our.
So Magda was telling the truth.
Let's try it. Let's try it out.
I knew my mother was alive. I always knew.
Well, actually, cancel.
But you never knew her. Be wary, Via. Things are not as they seem sometimes.
Thanks Armios Bell, for the follow. And welcome to the stream. Hi. Okay, just... Okay. Boom.
My hatred is too low.
My hatred's low now.
I'm still waiting.
Oh yeah, that spread is really cool. I recall, there's probably some legendary out there, or a build that... like, something automatically applies the mark for death. I don't remember what, though. Yeah. Playing Diablo 3 for the first time in a long time. Are you guys Diablo 3 players too? Boom. That cluster arrow. It's got a nice sound too. The Hungering Arrow sounds, you know, like an arrow. It's like a little hollow. Oh, level! But that cluster arrow is like a huge explosion. Oh no, I hear a goblin. Should we go after the goblin first? Yeah, let's chase.
I need more hatred to do that.
Oh, we cornered him.
My hatred is
Nice.
too low.
Yeah, Diablo 4. I can't wait either. Though I'm... Did you play the Diablo 4 beta? I did. I actually started streaming the first week of Diablo 4 beta. And yeah, I played that. That was fun. Definitely can't wait. But I'm also enjoying Diablo 3 right now. I haven't played this in a long, long time. Oh, we have a legendary. Forgot about this one. Yeah, it just brings back so many memories. Okay, let's see. Grenades have a chance to bounce 4 times, dealing additional 50% damage each bounce. That's kind of cool. I feel like this is a new legendary. I don't recall this effect at all. Okay, we're definitely going back to grenades. Yeah, Diablo 4. Be out in under 2 months now, I think. Okay, we got that grenade legendary, so we'll definitely go back to grenades. And we have some new skills to try out. Let's see what we got. Sentry. Okay, Sentry here. Hardcore veteran? Yeah. I don't play hardcore. I can't accept the consequences. It's too much Too much for me. Permadeath. Sentry rockets. Okay, I love this one. This one was great. But yeah, I did play a lot of Diablo 3 back in the day. Ooh, what's this?
Tell us about the Black Soul Stone. We know of the three that the Horadrim used to trap the primeval. What is the purpose of this one?
Your master Belial has good reason to fear it.
Is it Adria or something? Adria, I think. I don't remember. It's been so long. Boom. Gone. We should probably raise the difficulty a little, maybe. This is a slight upgrade. Adria, yes.
My daughter.
You know who I am?
My darling, I've watched over you all your life, but I never dared get close because of the danger that always shadows me.
We can't talk here. Let's get to safety first.
Yeah, that's Adria. She's a big character here too. Yeah, like I don't remember any of the details because it's been so long. But once I hear it, then all the memories come back.
I'm surprised Cain never told you why I left. He knew I was called to fight the Lords of Hell, and I knew he would keep you safe.
He's gone now.
Then it's fate that we have been reunited. Cain's work, your work, is my war.
According to the Herodric texts, only two evils remain. Belial is here in Chaldeum, and Azmodan has yet to reveal himself.
Life, gold, cooldown. I think let's put a single cooldown gem for now. Continue story.
The guards were asking you about this Black Soul Stone. I remember reading about it in Uncle's journal, but it didn't seem important.
No, but it is. It is the key to defeating evil forever. It was created by the mage Zoltan Kuhl to trap demonic souls.
Yes, he was a renegade Horadrim, dismembered by his brethren before he could activate the Soul Stone. His head was sealed away in the Dulgar Oasis.
We must retrieve it, because if we're to use the Soul Stone to defeat Belial and Azmodan, Zoltan Kuhl must live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. I remember that too.
We can defeat Belial without using a wizard's foul magic. Zoltan Kuhl is known to the Templar Order.
Murderer. Torturer.
Oh, what's that? Cutscene.
I have reunited Leah with her mother, the witch Adria. She spoke to us about the Black Soul Stone, an artifact that could permanently destroy the Lords of Hell. I must find it at any cost.
I really like these like those old parchment cutscenes. It's got a nice flavor to it. From what I saw in the short Diablo 4 beta, I don't think they have that anymore.
It's disgusting. I've seen
They have a lot more
It's quite a maze down here.
in-game cutscenes with different camera angles. Shop merchant.
Listen to me. I cannot talk for long. Belial's guards are constantly watching me.
Emperor Hakan?
Forgive me for my behavior at court. The gods would have killed me had I sided with you. But I will help you now as I can. You must be headed to the Oasis. I can open this gate for you.
Okay, and we're through. I remember these were pretty hard to navigate. Like, it wasn't easy. I remember, what's that called? I feel like when Reaper of Souls came around with the maps were designed so that you couldn't really run into a dead end ever. Like, it was very, very action heavy. You just...
Electric eels are insidious pests that have taken root in the oasis surrounding Chaldean. Known for their stinging strikes, these creatures are particularly dangerous when they attack in large numbers. It is said that raw eel has become a delicacy among Chaldeum's elite, but I assure you these rumors are baseless.
Yeah, what was I saying? I've forgotten already. Ooh, sorry. I'm trying to listen to the voiceovers too.
The Lord of Lies is as cunning as he is vile. We'll need to use our wits to defeat him.
Oh, goblin. Oh, there's so many goblins. We found like 3 today already.
I shall not be taken off guard.
I don't know what's going on.
We will be ready for whatever.
Missed that. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. We got 3 goblins so far. It's a quiver. Yeah, no, that one has a lot of effects. Let's take that. Let's keep that for now. Shoulders, maybe, though. Cool down. 10%, deal 10% area damage on hit. Is that a new affix? Area damage. All attacks have... Okay, so it's like a little extra AoE damage. Let's take... Let's just put it on for now. Let's keep going. Oh, oh, we made it out. Nice.
Light. I've never seen a place like this.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Part of me, I'm not sure. I'm really enjoying this playthrough again. I haven't played in so long. But I'm not sure if it's... I'm enjoying it just because of nostalgia. This grenade is really cool though. It's really nice.
It is easy to focus on the dangerous foes one may encounter on the ground, but the Bloodhawks rule the skies with terrible ferocity. These crimson-winged birds will wait until their prey is at a disadvantage, then swoop down to attack. Watch for their shadows on the nearby terrain, and be prepared to flee quickly.
Oh, I was talking about the pathing in the maps and like the random generation. I feel like in the Reaper of Souls and on with the challenge, the rifts, what do they call them? That pathing isn't as big a deal. Like in here and like in Diablo 2 as well, you would spend a lot of time trying to find your way through a dungeon. Whereas I feel like in Reaper of Souls, since you just spend so much time in rifts, the rifts kind of just, how do you say it? They almost navigate themselves. Like there's no dead ends. It always leads to the entrance. But that's what I remember. It's been a while. Boom, boom. The grenade does seem pretty cool though. I like it. Cluster bomb was one of my favorites too.
Vengeance!
This one. What is... Okay, here. Your hatred generators reduce your damage taken by 50%. That's a lot. Okay, I'm tired of... Our Pursuit is okay, but I want this one. This will be... help us speed through things, I think. Oops. Oh, it's on cooldown. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I've spent so much time on this game before.
Darkness awaits you!
I've become more formidable.
I remember spending like every day after school or work, we would play with my friend. We would play like every day. But he's married now and he's got a kid, so he's too busy for this. there's a...
To those who doubt my achievements in research, I present my findings on the Dune Dirt.
Wait, why won't he get hit by the
It took me
traps?
many years to find the truth of these strange, deadly figures.
Traps aren't hitting him. What the hell? Oh, I'm supposed to use a... Totally forgot. This is the new traps. I'm so confused because I'm still playing from my old memories. The new traps aren't traps. They're like delayed explosives. You have to detonate them manually. Like that. Which is cool too, but I was expecting, you know, an actual trap and put it on the ground and lure someone into it. But no, you gotta detonate manually now. There's probably a rune that gets the old, but not yet. Probably, but not yet. Okay.
This cannot be opened yet.
Well, we have to enter the Forgotten Runes in the Dalgar Oasis. Okay, let's see. Forgotten Runes. What is it? The small details like this I don't remember as well because it's not as important. 1, 2.
My hatred is too low.
So I'm gonna be switching off. No more traps, I think. Ooh, XP. I think we have some new skills too. Check that out. The grenade is really nice, but at the same time, the hatred generators are so much weaker. Even if the damage gets increased by, what is it? 800%, that's still... Yeah, see, 800 to 160, that's still not a single cluster arrow. So... It's like a bonus right now, but you can't rely on it for the big damages. Alright, let's clear out everything here.
Hatred to do that.
And then let's switch skills. Alright, grenade. Let's keep on grenade. Grenade's fine. Cluster arrow. Strafe. Drifting shadow. Okay, so we have... That would be kind of fun. AC trail. Damage. I like the sentry. No more spike trap. Let's try the... Where was it? Strafe, Drifting Shadow. This one, I mean, it's not really something to try. It's just you move faster. And let's try out one of these, though. These are very efficient. Impale. So it does heavy damage, and now pierces. Okay, so it's become AoE. So this is like a better elemental arrow, which is pretty cool. And then we have elemental arrow itself. We have frost arrow. Splits into 10 arrows. Okay, this one was like a cone, I think. The shape is a little hard to use. Let's try out impale for now. Okay. Is it that? Is it right here? Maybe.
Each and every crusader was a warrior of rare strength. They had mastered the power of light, of weapon and shield, and of self.
Maybe it was there. Let's check it.
To live as a crusader and to die as one. 200 years ago, they took their apprentices and set out into the eastern swamplands. They were never heard from again.
No, this is another event. An achievement. How can you choose blade? Okay. I don't remember that. That's pretty cool. It's like a little extra bonus. That's an upgrade. This is not an upgrade. I feel like we got a lot of new skills. Too many, almost. Alright, I'm already bored of Impale. Let's try this Frost Arrow. A little more spammy. And... Alright, I'm tired of Mark for Death, too. I always forget to just cast it. So 500% damage. Passive. This one, passive. Okay, I think this was one of the best ones. Wolf is good too. You get damage increase. And then Bat is not bad because it gives you hatred per second. So it's good for speed builds, I think. And then, let's see what else is new. Oh, we have a new trap. Do we want to try it? We haven't even tried our strafe yet. Let's try the trap. Okay, custom trigger, so it's increased damage, hatred generators. Okay. Let's try it. Let's just give it a try since we're here. Okay, another passive. That's nice. Numbing traps. Damage reduce. Archery. That's nice, but I think because we're new at this right now, we don't have any crit chance yet, so it's not too useful. Let's take Hot Pursuit. Let's go real fast. And I really want to keep the vault, just because it'll help speed things up. Spitfire turret, custom trigger, frost arrow. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're heading back west, I think. Yeah, I remember Diablo 3 history. It had a rough start. I don't know if you guys remember or how you guys feel about it, but it was definitely controversial at the beginning with the real life auction house. And I feel like by then it was too late for any damage control at that point. Ooh, this was
just a taste.
This arrow's not bad at all.
Perhaps Zoltan Pool's head lies through this portal.
But people, yeah, it was sometimes people only remember the auction house now, and that's all they remember. But the auction house was removed since Reaper of Souls.
Only the most talented mages can summon skeletal guardians. It takes great power to form these tall, slim constructs from their unstable reagents, and even more power to sustain them. In the hands of a master, however, the guardians can become powerful weapons capable of defending their posts until the end of time.
Oh no, I didn't detonate it. Not in time. Alright, let's just corner him with the fire. Cornered. But I'm actually liking the, what is this, elemental arrow more than the impale already.
Feel my wrath.
Yeah, a lot of people can only remember the auction house, so it definitely leaves a bad taste in their mouth. But since Reaper of Souls, Reaper of Souls is quite a different game from early Diablo 3. Reaper of Souls, they kind of refocused on legendaries as well as set items, and legendaries, set items, rifts, and everything was soulbound. That's a big difference. So those things are quite different from Diablo 2. So I'm not really sure what direction they're gonna go with for Diablo 4. I feel like some of those things coming back, but some aren't. 2, 3, 4, boom. It'll definitely be fun to try. I don't think any of those things, any of their changes from, you know, Diablo 2, 3, and 4, I'm not sure any of them are universally loved. There's definitely a lot of opinions out there, a lot of strong opinions. And sometimes it seems, you know, some people get really excited over this. But I'm not sure there's like one opinion that covers everyone's playstyle and preferences for Diablo. But personally, for me, I like some of the changes in Diablo 4. But definitely, I like some of the Reaper's Soul changes too. Though I'm not sure they've gone through how the loot's handled yet. Is it gonna be soulbound or not? We're not exactly soulbound, but not completely free market. Because the items weren't soulbound completely, right? You could trade it with anyone in your party at the time. You could just give it to them, and I think there was even a way you could give to people that weren't in your party at the time. There was like a limit. There's like a limitation. Like you couldn't trade it again or something. I think just to prevent, you know, people forget that. I don't know if people play Diablo 2, or not just play the game, but actually really got into it and the stuff around Diablo 2. Because there was a lot of real money trading going on in Diablo 2. You know, a lot of people may not be aware of it because, you know, the internet was a lot younger then too, but Diablo 2 RMT was a real thing back then. Not just people selling it on like eBay, but there was I forget the main, there was that main site. But they even had their own forum currency, and it was like as good as cash. And I remember people would just, you know, it's RMT trading, really. People complain about microtransactions and ooh, level. Okay, I'm tired of elemental arrow. I want my multi-shot back. Ooh, a new multi-shot. Wind chill. Okay, that's not as great as this one, but let's try it real quick. And oh, Rain of Vengeance. We haven't tried that yet. Okay, let's get rid of. I'm tired of traps. This trap's just you know, unless there's a build around it. Oh, Rain of Vengeance. 30 seconds. Switch these two around. Marked for Death. Valley of Death. Let's try it. I'm pretty sure this one's annoying. Oh, what happened? Nothing. Maybe I need a target. Wait, oh, it's a dead end. We have to go back there, I think. Okay. All the way around. You see? This is old Diablo. Where, you know, you could... Old Diablo 3 at least. Where you could get lost, you could get stuck, and you actually have to explore the dungeon and find the right path. In a challenge rift, this never happens. The exit always presents itself. Wait, so... Wait, which one oh no, I didn't choose a rune, that's why. I was like, okay, here, there we go. Valley of Death, there we go. So, there. Now everything there will take damage. I guess it's kind of nice. Okay, get amethyst. Oh, we found the predator.
My hatred is too low.
Yeah, this one's not too useful if you move around a lot, so that's why it was really only Contagion, I think, linked with some kind of legendary together.
To search for Kul's hidden archives. None of us have any idea what to expect. How far has Kul's madness driven him? How much power has he accumulated in his mad quest? I can only hope we are not too late.
Yeah, because Diablo 2, that's almost like 20 years ago, I think, more maybe. But people forget that of the issues of original Diablo 2. You know, with the real money trading was a very common thing at the end game, both to sell and to buy. So, you know, people don't like microtransactions these days. I mean, with good reason. I can understand. I don't like it either. But that's actually the problem with Diablo 2 that people try to forget, or they, you know, conveniently forget, is that real money trading was a thing. And honestly, the reason why, it's pretty obviously why Blizzard did the real money auction house, is because they wanted to cash in on it. They wanted to get a part of the thing that was already going on. But putting that, you know, in the forefront, people got really, okay, what am I doing? Oh, I have to talk to Adria first. Putting that in the forefront, because people see it out front now, then everyone got super upset about it. They're like, oh my god, this game's pay to win. What is this? Real money? But that was what all Diablo 2 was about back in the day. You know, it really went on. There was, I don't remember the forum name, but there's this forum, this Diablo 2, and they have their own.
Then you'll never improve.
They have their own forum currency that people would pay money for. And
Leah, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
I'm sorry to push you like this, but it will all be for the best in the end.
I know.
yeah, let's finish the story first.
It is time. Leah, cast the spell as I taught you.
I live again.
Zoltan Kuhl. We need you to activate the Black Soul Stone. We would use it to trap the last two Lords of Hell.
I know your voice, stranger. It has haunted me in death, just as it commanded me in life. Tyrael.
I am, but now mortal.
Fate is whimsical.
What is this? Fire skills deal 5% more damage? I didn't realize there were elements in this game. But oh my god, look at this. This bow is so much stronger than my current one. It's really great.
I will give you the Black Soul Stone, but in exchange, I must be made whole once again.
You were treacherous before. How do I know you won't be an even greater threat once you've been fully revived?
You don't. So you must ask yourself, how much would you risk to save this wretched world?
Everything.
So be it. To begin, you will need to retrieve my blood from the dungeons where it has been hidden away. You will find them in the desolate sands beyond the aqueducts.
I'm going to go with you. We should bring Cool's head with us. Maybe he'll have something useful to say. I'll put him in your bag.
This is madness. You must know he will betray us.
Yeah. Okay. Let me.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look. I may look small, but I'll hurt you if you try to steal from me.
That's a Crusader weapon. I was like, that's a big upgrade. But anyways, what was I saying? We were talking about the real money transactions, RMT. This is old. This is like the OG RMT. Okay, let's see if I can pull this gem out. Enchantress. No, that's the Enchantress. Where's the... Maybe I cannot pull gems out yet. Let's see. Talk. Okay, we have Enchant, Transmog, Die, Mystic. Was there a Jeweler class? I don't remember. Craft, Forge, Salve. Okay, I can't find it, so that's stuck there. Sorry. Okay. But yeah, RMT was a real thing back then, and I mean, I understood.
Not open this.
I can open this gate for you.
I understand why Blizzard tried to cash in on it, because, you know, they want to make money. That's, to me, it was understandable. But I feel like people got really offended that RMT existed.
No time for pleasantries. I think I may have uncovered Belial's assumed identity. I'm very close. But here's what you need to know. To find Cool's blood, you'll need to get through the aqueducts.
Yeah, it's just that because it was front and center then people got really offended about it, but it's been around all the time. People were just naive.
All of these demons to serve him.
Uncle Deckard theorized that the demon lords leave demons in their wake, much like us leaving footprints. Can you believe that? Yes. The more I study my uncle's books, the more I realize that even I took his wisdom for granted.
He was a great man. I hope Adrian knows how to remove rust from her.
Yeah, but about that, I mean, I'm not a fan of RMT, but that's actually the problem that Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls solved, because I mean it caused a whole host of other problems. But it solved the RMT because everything was soulbound. Which I actually appreciated because I never did RMT. I never did that, so it only benefits me. Yeah, I don't like in games like Path of Exile, you can still trade freely, so I don't know how RMT is there, or if that's actually a thing.
I can't tell you how many times I had to drag him away from an army of skeletons because he was fixated on some dusty old tapestry.
I have played Path of Exile, but not as much as Diablo. I've played it over 3 periods of time. I don't remember exactly when, but on and off, here and there. Oops. I know Path of Exile is it's quite a different game, and I know it's come a long way, just like Diablo 3 has come a long way, but I wasn't around for all of the changes, so I can't really comment on all of it. I know I played really early on when it was like a really bare bones game, when you would just do piety runs. And then a little bit later when they started introducing maps, I think. Goblin. There are so many goblins. You know what? There's more goblins than legendaries, which is normally not the case with the modern Diablo. Just because I'm new. Wait till we get to the higher difficulties. Okay, that was a lot more loot. So many goblins though, but so little loot. I need some legendaries. This is all I got so far. I got 6 in maybe 8 hours total. In the Diablo 4 beta, they were just dropping like candy.
You won't survive that.
But yeah, I remember Path of Exile. I got back into it one time when they had, I don't know when they added it, but I played the solo self-found SSF, and that's basically Diablo 3. It's you know it's phrased as a challenge mode or like a niche challenge mode for people who want to try it. But it's solo self-found is basically Diablo 3, how everything's soulbound. Okay, let's see what we got. We got a new grenade, cluster grenades. Okay. Okay, this one's pretty good. I remember it's quite instant and it's like little. Yeah, it's cool. Let's go for fan of knives. I really like our Spitfire turrets.
I want more time to explore the great library of Chaldeum when this is all over.
You are more like your uncle than you know.
Maybe, but they've got to have books on the Black Soul Stone and Asmodan. Something that will help me understand his theories.
Because this is like a tanky fan of knives. If you have enough cooldown reduction, then it's just straight up 40% armor. Good for a tanky build. Which basically no one used, I think. Everyone just goes full DPS, full rushing through everything. Okay. I'm gonna use it once and then I'm switching it out. Boom. Okay. Oh, I'm tankier, but it doesn't help. All right. I'm swapping back out. Let's go back to. I'm liking the sentries right now, and I'm liking this this low energy multi shot. That's really nice. Ooh, big. That's big upgrade. Apparently, fire skills is a thing. I don't remember that at all, though. Totally don't remember fire skills, you know, like damage, elemental damage being on necklace and the bracers. Maybe just bracers. It's been a while. Okay. What's that? Increases fan of knives damage. That maybe that I remember. There's like specific slots have specific increase to specific skills. Okay. No more fan of knives though. Definitely not. No spike traps, no sentries. We need something single target. Let's. Yeah, I like that. I really like rocket sentries. I don't want to use it too often because, you know, we're gonna be using that end game probably if we get the Marauders build. Is that even still a thing? Hey Eggbrand, welcome to the stream. You can trade in D3. It's just restricted only to be able to trade drops from the same instance. Yeah, that's what I was talking about it earlier. I haven't played D3 in a long time, and I've forgotten the changes too. But since Reaper of Souls, the things were soulbound, but you could trade with people in the instances, which is what you're saying, I think. Yeah, I've forgotten about that. It's been a while. It's quite an old game. I think people used to also play as people would party up as people with the same class so that you could trade gear. I remember that in the earlier seasons. I don't think I've played, or I played a lot since season 2 or 3. I did come back for Necromancer patch, but I don't think I even did a full season for that. Oh, goblin. But yeah, it's like I'm trying to relearn everything again. It's hard to. I really don't remember a lot of the small details. It's just a lot of memory and a lot of nostalgia.
What a monstrous creature!
Sweet revenge.
Not enough hatred.
I feel like Act 1 was a lot story. Well, the story seemed to come a lot faster. I remember this section in Act 2 it drags on quite long. Is this the right way? Okay, here we are.
That passage should lead to the desolate sands.
Ancient waterway. Let's see. Okay.
A secret door.
Enter. Oh, this guy. I remember this.
Comfortable in here.
I don't remember his name though. Oh, he's the jeweler. That's what I was looking for at first. I was like, who can remove these? That's what it was. I want that XP gem.
Are you still alive out there? Or is it the monster?
For releasing me. It was getting a little boring in there. I am seeking a magic crucible that legend says was hidden in these very aqueducts. It would be a valuable addition to my jeweler's tools. Help me find it, and I will be greatly indebted to you.
That's where the jeweler is. Covetous Shin.
me, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Covetous Shem.
What kind of name is that?
Is that real?
I can't imagine why my young partner bashed me over the head and sealed me in there. This place is quite dangerous without a knowledgeable guide.
You were careless to come here in the first place. How have you lived so long?
I am too beautiful to kill.
What is this? Community? I didn't even notice this. I just saw these icons here. Community event buff. Bring your offerings to the altar of rites and New Tristram to unlock its secrets. That's probably later end game. Chapter 1. Oh, those are the season objectives, I think. Yeah, I haven't played in so long. I might as well be a new player.
Look at all this wonderful architecture. You could walk all the way around the world and never find it like it.
I'm enjoying it though.
Except for this part. I've seen this somewhere else before.
There, a worthy foe.
Okay, new level. Let's see what we got. Cluster arrow, dazzling arrow.
Where my young guide got off to. His name was Gavin, I believe. Yes, that was it. Nice young fellow. He must still be around here also. Or perhaps he got lost. No, we're not lost.
Crucible, it's mine.
Be careful, Gavin. It might be cursed. Here, the crucible should be safe. Pick it up. Pick it up. Poor man. If I had known the crucible was cursed, I never would.
You go on
Okay.
ahead. I'm going back to town.
If he's back in town, let me swap out my I'm gonna swap out my gem. Though we might need to unlock it first.
Hey lady, I got some new things.
Where is he? Maybe not even here yet. Here, jeweler. Yes, craft. Forge. Here, remove gem. Let's pull that out. And let's get that XP.
That would not be wise.
Just stick it in here like this. And since we're here, might as well clear out our bags too. I'm still looking for that salvage all yellow button. I could have sworn it exists. Let's dump the gems in for now. And head back, I think. Oh, we're in the new zone already.
You and I are the same. But those
I remember this area very well.
fallen angel, the witch, they're using you for their own ends. You choose to be their puppet. Yet the power of your birthright could make you a god.
I doubt that would end well. Those who seek power are often destroyed by it.
There's no need to be snide. Soon enough, I'll walk this world again. Then I'll show you what a Nephilim can achieve.
I remember that entrance so well. I remember for the original launch, there was like a really high chance to spawn a treasure goblin there. So one of the strategies was to just keep resetting the game until a treasure goblin spawns, and then we would run after and kill it. Yeah. Somehow I remember that. But not the story. But that's where we are right now. Okay.
My mother told me not to join the Major's army. I should have listened. In the morning they're sending the infantry against the PGR. I don't know how we're supposed to survive. Maybe we're not. It's so beautiful here. Maybe if I hid in the trees, they wouldn't notice I was gone.
I need more hatred to do that.
I think they removed Magic Find completely too. I wonder if they're gonna bring that back. That was definitely a very cool thing from Diablo 2. And I'm pretty sure it's in Path of Exile still, maybe? I don't know.
time.
Just a taste.
Magic Find, yeah, that was removed from Reaper's Souls too.
My blood is within that cave. I can feel it.
I don't remember. Yeah, I know it wasn't in Reaper's Souls at all. Magic Find. I don't remember if it was removed before Reaper's Souls though.
Well on our way. At this rate, the Soul Stone will be ours soon.
Because it might have been removed. Because I know people were like switching their gear on during bosses and elites, or not elites. Yeah, elites, is that what they're called? I forget. But people would, we would have a set of gear and then you would swap it on before you killed the monsters. And that was Blizzard's solution. But people didn't like removing the feature because it was a core part of the experience. So a lot of people were unhappy with that change because it loses the Diablo flavor, even though it kind of improves the practicality of it. Yeah, playing through these, I feel like I'm getting lost. And I remember by the end of... By the end of like Reaper's Souls, you couldn't really get lost in rifts. Or it was... there we are. At least we... Because, otherwise I might have had to go... I guess we kind of went through everything. Okay, let's check out. New skills, new skills. Entangling Shot. Heavy Burden. That's just cold. Covering Fire. More AoE damage with the flip. Let's just try it to say I've tried everything. Oh, here we have some new... Alright, we have Chakram, Razor Disc. Spirals out from the targeted location. Okay. That can be fun. Like this. Boom. Okay, so this is a little faster to the target. And then we had something else new here. We had this one. We have new caltrops. We haven't used caltrops in a while. Jagged spikes. Okay, finally some damage. Let's take that. Okay.
What further trials await us now?
This chakram is actually more usable because it's faster and you can kind of target it. Chakram also uses so little hatred that it can easily be spammed even without a proper build. Kind of cool. So, also I could have sworn that Diablo used to have that, or maybe it's only Path of Exile, where you have the overlay map. I can't seem to find it anymore. Where, there's okay, can you drag the mini-map over? Press tab. Yeah, because during the beta for Diablo 4, I also couldn't find that function. I could have sworn that was a Diablo 2 thing. I'm pretty sure it's in Path of Exile too. I think it was in Lost Ark too, even though Lost Ark wasn't a Diablo game. It definitely took a lot of cues from Diablo. All right. Okay. I'm just saying, I'm tired of these skills. Okay. We're switching off. Let's try this one just to say we've tried it. Chakram. Oh, let's try the rapid fire. Fire support. Okay, rockets. That's just the best. Oh, we didn't even do caltrops yet. Let's try to drop a few. Oh, dead end. You see that? Yeah, I feel like the Reaper's Souls levels, there's no more dead ends and rifts. Oh, we found the X. There we are.
Rip these brutes to shreds.
Oh, I'm supposed to channel this. Okay. Blood of Zoltan. Alright, that's it for rapid fire. Rapid fire is just too immobile right now. It's too much. And back to our favorite, multi-shot. Hits everything. And we still haven't dropped the caltrops yet. I can... Let's check out... Let's drop Rain of Vengeance real quick. So we have smoke screen for 1 second. Boost speed, duration, healing. We don't really need healing right now. But let's just use it for a little bit.
Allows his people to fall into such suffering.
It's not his fault. Hakan has been robbed of his childhood, fueled with the woes of his kingdom.
There are kings.
Yeah, and I had enough of this evasive fire. No more. We got that grenade legendary. We're gonna stick with it. Some caltrops damaging. Okay, I've had enough like that too. Shadow power. Okay, what's this? Double life. It's just healing. Healing, healing. Yeah. I'm just trying this out too. I'm not going to be using that. Or this one. Actually, let's... Oh, okay, we used it. Don't want it now. So let's put this here and let's go back to Rain of Vengeance. There's that newer one. It's not Rain of Vengeance. It's Just Vengeance. Yes, that's from Reaper's Souls. That one was cool. Yeah, that one was fun. And I think you eventually used it for every build. Vault of the Assassin. Nope, not this one. Yeah, like another thing from Diablo 2, 4, and Path of Exile is that you can't respec easily.
Miserable wretches. I have no time for your excuses. Chaldea is on the brink of rebellion, and the enemy is closing in on the archives of Zoltan Kul. Slaughter her, and bring me the man with head and the Black Soul Stone, or I shall inflict incomprehensible agony upon the lot of you!
At least for players like me, like right now starting out again, I'm trying every single skill. I'm not sure that's something you can
I need more hatred to do that.
do in the other ones. I know for a lot of people, you know, this is a little controversial take, but a lot of the people want that just because they want other people to have a hard time. Because, I mean, realistically, most players are just going to look up a meta build. They aren't, you know, they aren't committing to a build. They're just following the build that they would have found on a website, on a guide, or video. So it really isn't about commitment. It's kind of just there. I mean, that's how I feel about it. I like being able to respec a little bit more often. Hopefully they find a nice balance. Okay, new skills, new skills. Let's see what we got. Rain of Vengeance, something new. Dark Cloud. Okay, so this one's just way more damage. Take that. And then we got something here. Preparation. Oh, I used it. Something new here. New preparation. What is it? Oh, 40% life. Nope. Alright. Okay, we used it. Oh, found a waypoint. That's not bad. I think it cannot be down here.
Darkness awaits you.
Phew. I still haven't really decided on a class to play for Diablo 4 yet either.
During the Mage Clan Wars, the Visceri summoned giant demons to guard their estates. After years of patrolling the desert sands, the demons' hides became thick as stone and caked with grit.
My hatred is too
They have
low.
outlived their masters. Now, only the glowing runes on their skulls belie their true origins.
A well-deserved death.
And I forgot what I was gonna say already. Oh, classes, yeah. I used to only play Demon Hunter, or mostly. I tried every class, for sure, but Demon Hunter was just part of my identity. Archer. So I was going into Diablo 4 beta. I was gonna try. I tried Rogue, obviously, because Rogue is a class with a bow. But from my short impressions, it felt too hybrid. Like it wasn't. You couldn't really just use bows. It almost felt like you have to use whatever you could. Where am I? I don't know where we're going. I'm just really lost right now. Is it here? No? No. Okay, let's go around. It's got to be the other side then, right? Yeah, Rogue. Definitely I saw articles that said Rogue was not the most overpowered in overall. Yeah, Sorceress definitely felt a lot better. Here we are, finally.
Yeah.
Oh, Goblin. There's so many goblins, wow. Boom. These goblins are a little disappointing because it's early on too. So there's like no guaranteed legendaries or anything.
Sweet revenge.
Yeah, Rogue. I felt like there were very few bow skills, which is kind of more like Diablo 2 with the Amazon. Because you only, I guess you didn't have that many skills as a Amazon. But you had so much more as a demon hunter. Almost said demon slayer.
You won't survive that.
The Kimetsu no Yaiba Demon Slayer Season 3 is starting up this week. I'm really excited about that. Yeah, Kimetsu no Yaiba is probably one of my favorite modern anime series. I think it's premiering this Sunday. And we're just leveling so fast right now. That's another thing. I don't know if Path of Exile has made this change too. But, you know, early Diablo 2 and early Diablo 3, you had to play through the game, the story on the, what do they call it? The normal mode, the nightmare, and then hell, and then inferno or whatever. But Reaper of Souls, they took that out. They had the difficulty system here. So you just have to play through once. And then you can change the difficulty as needed. I don't know if Path of Exile ever did that. I remember early on you did. It was, you had to do the same thing. Go through normal, nightmare, then hell, and then hell was like the end game. Or it probably had a different name. Okay. Cluster arrow, which one is it? Shooting star. Oh, the rock. This one. This one I know is great. But this one is also used in endgame build, so we'll be seeing a lot of that, I think. Okay, we have elemental arrow. Which one? Let's try out our cluster real quick first. Ooh, a new sentry. And you can't beat the rocket sentries though, I think. That one's just the most damage. Piercing, AoE, okay. Let's try that. We got here, Perfectionist. Alright, so tankiness and discipline cost. Let's stay with our speed for now. But yeah, Kimetsu no Yaiba coming out this Sunday. I don't know if anyone else is excited for it. I definitely am. Story.
Belial, Lord of Lies, is the most elusive of the 7 evils and is a master of deceit. It is said that he manipulated Asmodan into revolt against the prime evils. This began the Burning Hell's civil war, which ended with the dark exile of the prime evils to our mortal realm.
Yeah, the Swordsmith Village arc, I think that's what they call it. Oh no, I heard a goblin. Oh, at least it's a dead end.
You won't survive that.
I gotta get rid of this preparation. It's no use. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Swordsmith Village arc. I'm not a manga reader, so I don't want any spoilers, but I'm definitely looking forward to
Our motivations are complete contradiction.
Demon Slayer anime this
I am
week.
driven by honor and the good of others.
Okay, I gotta wait for that to cool down. Let's keep going. Actually, I don't remember if Marauder build uses the multi-shot or if it uses cluster arrow with the rockets. I'm pretty sure it uses rockets though. Right, goodbye preparation. No more of that. What do we want? What do we want? I don't even know. Shadow power? Companion? Bat companion? Let's just take bat companion. Oh, diamond. Looks like it. Alright. Okay, got our diamond. It's 250, a little late. We can go on a little longer though, I think.
Sweet revenge.
Yeah, I don't remember this grenade legendary. Well, I guess they do add new legendaries every patch. So, you know, I think it's season 28 now or something. Is it 28? I don't even know. But that means there's probably a ton of legendaries. I have no idea what they do. It'd be a lot of fun, but if we can get some time to do it. Alright, found it.
We found Pool's archives. They were strangely empty. But Pool laid traps everywhere. Each step harder than the next. It was foolish to expect otherwise. Pool has prepared for many years for someone to come for him. Perhaps we are fools. And yet, we must push on.
That's an upgrade.
My archives are at the northern tip of the desolate sands. There we will find my body and the Black Soul Stone.
Liar! We both know you will betray us the first chance you get.
I am many things, Templar, but I am no liar. With all the secrets I have learned over the centuries, here is the entrance to...
Okay.
I had to build all of this for my research and my experiments. The Black Soul Stone was a complicated creation.
Looks like I got here just in time. Emperor Hakan?
Beyond these portals lie two relics that were once powered by my blood. Take the vials you recovered and use them to activate the relics.
I will stay here and prepare the ritual. Be careful.
This is really dragging on.
You must be
Much longer than Act 1. Ooh. Banelings.
I have looked upon hell itself in my nightmares. There is little that moves me now.
Well then.
You won't survive that.
Oh, I missed the lore. What is this? Bounty runs. Let's just leave that alone.
Rumors swirl that the Crusaders have returned, and that they mean to go to the west. But who are these tall, blonde warriors? They look nothing like the Crusaders who set out from Travancal 200 years ago. Those who inhabit the ruins of that ancient city suspect trouble.
Remember Act 1 was all fun and games in the early Diablo, but I remember Act 2 was a lot harder. then because it wasn't like the new Diablo, the Reaper's Souls, where you could do where everything was scaled up to the end game. But you know, Act 1 Hell, or Inferno, I guess that's what they called it, was like much easier than Act 2. So you would kind of just progress to one act and get stuck there. But I remember spending a lot of time in 2 and a lot of time in 3. I don't remember doing 4 very much at all.
With this soul stone, I will finally be able to unlock the true power of man. Ancient times, our kind possessed power unmatched in this dreary age. With the soul stone, I will be able to elevate myself to the strength of my ancestors.
That one's interesting. Strafe. I like my cluster arrow. Here, let's try our elemental arrow. Immolation arrow. Shoot 300. Ground. Okay, let's try that. And then Strafe, I think, is the only. Oh, we have one more of this one. No, I don't want that at all. Let's just say we tried it.
Admire your focus, friend.
What do you mean?
We have battled countless creatures and journeyed through endless labyrinths, and yet you still remain vigilant. A true hero.
Okay, so this is like a crit build, but we have no crit, so it's not very useful. Let's just say we used it.
We all agree that the end times are upon us.
Try as we might, Pool simply cannot be killed. His cursed blood sustains him. He bleeds sand and his laughter mocks us.
Okay, it kind of explodes in a
Only one
circle.
course of action left to us. We will separate his body and his head, and hide the body.
It's not the worst shape.
Shadow realm.
Let's do a Let's do a quick disassemble thing. That's another thing. I don't know exactly what the graphics are. Kind of cool in this game. Yeah. It's not, because it's a Diablo style game and you don't really zoom into it. You don't see the quality of the old art. But you know, it's definitely not bad. It's aged pretty well. Okay.
Hey lady, I got some new things.
Yeah, the style is so different from Diablo 4. I'm not sure I can I'm not sure you can compare the two. Like Diablo 4 didn't look it didn't look instantly like, you know, next generation graphics or anything. It felt, you know, slightly upgraded. So the art style is very different.
Always wanted to fight.
Okay, here. Alright, we got healing on. Okay, I think I'm done with this immolation arrow too. Those cluster arrows and those other ones just too strong. Yeah, this is running really well on my PC because this is a really old game. Diablo 4, I also cranked the graphics to max. It wasn't too harsh on the system either. So definitely can be playing on max graphics. Okay, I really want this one, Arsenal. But let's go with cluster arrow. See, this one, I don't want to use this because I know I'll be using it later, but it really is the best one out there. Everything else is just like, ugh. Let's go with damage caltrops if we remember to use it. I think I'm missing those grenades already. Without the grenades, my build is pretty weak overall. I'm really at the mercy of whenever. You see that? I have a one-handed crossbow that's stronger than my two-handed bow. Yeah, that's way. I'm just at the mercy of whatever drops right now. In this early game, the drop rates aren't super high like later on. Is this a dead end? It is. Okay.
There's something beneath the sand.
Do that off. Oh. I didn't pick up Rune. No wonder it's so weak. No, I did. Shooting stars. Oh. Shooting stars isn't that great for AoE, I guess. Yeah. It's definitely pretty nice, though. Maybe it's just the Marauder build. I'm missing Rain of Vengeance though, and Vengeance. There's so many.
A worthy opponent.
Come on, here we go. We're gonna get rid of this strafe.
All men become Nephilim and ushered in a golden age. But my Herodic brothers
No more
could
strafe.
not accept man's true destiny.
No more strafe. When do we get that rocket skill? Custom engineering? No. Grenadier, sharp ballistics. Yeah. Yeah, that one's the best. But it's later on. Let's see. No more strafe. I want my Rain of Vengeance again. Dark Cloud. Yeah, so we've kind of tried a lot of the skills. So the builds are gonna slowly aim towards just the most efficient ones. And the age of exploration was over. I don't really know what other skills to use right now. I'm waiting for Vengeance. I really want Vengeance. We'll just use the Caltrops for now. Because nothing's really difficult. I don't really have to kite anything. I kind of... Ooh, come on, that better be good. Okay, that's an upgrade. Alright, let's see this quiver. It is not, because it doesn't have dexterity. Otherwise, you know.
First time in Kyrgyzstan.
Yes.
98.
I rarely ventured beyond the bounds of Westmarch in my younger years. After the Order took me in, I had little need to travel.
Are we fighting Zoltan Kul yet, or no?
Shadow portal. Let us be done with this.
This one's a lot of dungeon crawling.
Rodrum did all this to lock my body away.
I almost feel like Act 2 has more than 3. 3 was pretty... It's pretty epic. And pretty cinematic, from what I remember.
They were never very imaginative.
Yeah, this whole build is made with the grenade right now. Not the grenade. Yeah, because, you know, I think this one has a lot of dungeon crawling. Act 3 has more of a linear design, but there's a lot of epic elements. Like, you fight through the frozen battlefield, and then you get to, like... I don't even remember. It's so long. There's definitely This one's taking a little long, a little too long for my taste. Yeah, we're getting a lot of levels, but just finding our way through the dungeons and okay, acrobatics. Remove the discipline cost but add a 6-second cooldown. I don't think that's a good thing right now. Because we're getting, let's see, 1 discipline per second. And we're not really using anything else. So let's try it. Caltrops, I'm done with that. No caltrops. Here, even the mark for death is better. Let's take that. And what's new? One more new one. Here, Fana knives. We can replace with Fana knives. Knives expert removes the cooldown. 30 hatred costs for 620. That is not efficient. Right, that's it. Done. We tried it. Tried every skill. Trying every skill. I should title the stream. Contagion. Okay. Alright, I tried this one too. I gotta get rid of this one. I'm gonna... Action shot. Anything else but this one, actually. This is just the worst rune. Anything would be better. This one, so we can speed through things. I'm sorry, I'm going back to the missile turret. It's too good. Yeah, this is part of the older or something. Pathfinding. No, finding your way throughout the map. Definitely not there in.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
I still feel so slow somehow. Demon Hunter is like one of the fastest classes. Oh, Resplendent Chest. This is just like a lot of items. So many dead ends. I should just keep vaulting until I run out of energy. Oh, we found it already.
You do not trust me. I understand. But we are more alike than earth. We have both tasted what it is to be Nephilim. Join with me, and we can become...
Cool mocks my every step. I try to shut him out, but his chattering is ceaseless. He takes joy in taunting me. I will not rise to the bait. I will not give in to him.
I have Cool's body. Then let me begin the ritual. But I'm warning you, Cool. You'd better not cross us.
You are surrounded by deceit, young one.
This cutscene zooms in a little.
The least of your concerns.
So slightly though. So very slightly.
Soon now. Just a bit longer. Just a moment. Almost. Yes. My blood thunders within me. This fetid air fills my ravaged lungs. I am alive again.
You're welcome.
Don't forget your part of the deal, Cool. Give us the Soul Stone.
Very well. The bargain stands. Quickly, to my sanctum.
To the sanctum. I think this is the boss fight now, I think. From what I can recall. Done with that. Let's just keep this in case we want to dual wield later.
life's work.
Traitor!
All will tremble at my power. What is this? How has this happened? The souls of the dead lords of hell have been absorbed into the stone. Abandon your quest, Nephilim. Your allies seek only to control you. With the power I offer, you and I could rule over all creation.
You are mad, Cool. Give me the stone or I will destroy you.
Oh, that hurt.
It seems my brothers have finally come looking for me. Damn.
Five lords of hell now reside within this stone. This was your doing, Adria.
20 years ago, during the darkening of Tristram, Cain told me of Zoltan Kuhl's profane soulstone.
That's why you left me. You went to mark the demon's souls so that they could be drawn into Kuhl's vessel.
Yes, my daughter. I have sacrificed everything for this.
Okay. Back to camp. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of Act 2. We'll probably finish tonight. Let's see. There's no dex on it. Just get rid of everything here. This one's an upgrade, but the gem though, the levels.
What shall we do after Belial and Azmodan are trapped within the Soul Stone?
Then I will shatter it, and the lords of hell will be no more.
Okay, cool.
We've got to reach the Emperor. He said he can lead us to Belial.
Are you certain we can trust the child?
We have no choice. But know this. If Belial gets desperate, he will unleash hell upon Chaldeum.
So before we face him, we must evacuate the citizens. The Iron Wolves can help.
Of course. Let's get going.
So this is like a scripted event. There's definitely a lot more of these modern scripted events than Diablo 2. I don't think there were any in Diablo 2. You would just run through.
Belial is starting to panic, and he tears the city apart to stop us.
Remember these meteors used to really hurt.
From the sky, we started evacuating.
I saw people hiding under the carts. Bring them to the sewers.
We have nowhere to hide. Who has brought these rafts down?
Looks like a... Oh, and the meteors could like kill the civilian. That was like really annoying.
It's safe down in the sewers.
Alright, you drop them off. Ooh, monies.
I never believed it would end like this.
Who has brought this raft down upon us?
Watch out! Keep the people away from those.
Now to the gates. We have no time to lose.
Gold.
Let's go.
That's another thing I remember from... I don't think gold exists in Path of Exile. And gold in Diablo 2 was kind of a trivial currency.
Leah, use your power just the way I taught you and bring down these gates.
Stand back. I still can't fully control it.
It was a trivial currency, and I think in Reaper's Souls it was also a trivial currency. Like it wouldn't matter anymore at higher levels. Like there wasn't a need for gold. Only in early Diablo 3 did it matter, because you could use gold, you could trade gold in the auction house. It's kind of interesting.
Before the servants of Belial. That sorcerer's illusion blocks our path. Kill him.
I'm not sure how I feel about that actually.
So weak. I don't know if I can.
You must now.
Keep this around because the damage reduction is really nice.
It is up to you now. Hurry. I must stay here and tend to leave.
I'm not sure we need it right now though.
Praise the gods, you've arrived just in time. Show me the soul stone.
You'll get a good look when I trap your miserable soul within it, Belial.
Clever. But know this, Nephilim. Asmodan knows of the stone and the power it contains. Even if you defeat me, he will exterminate you and every last one of your misbegotten kind.
Okay. Yeah, I think so far it's been pretty easy. I mean, we are on the easy difficulty. We just want to get through right now though.
Not be undone! This world is mine!
Remember, this fight was real cool.
Cast off the true vision of the Lord of Hell!
I remember that breath you used to just it would like kill me every time. Come on, at least a legendary. Woohoo! Nice. What could it be though?
Quickly, Leah. Seal Belial's soul within the stone. It is ironic that one as twisted as Zoltan Kuhl played so great a role in our salvation.
Kuhl was once a tireless enemy of hell. From his life, let us learn. The longer we fight evil, the more it can corrupt our hearts.
I guess I have hours played on this character. I can check it. I don't know how long we've spent so far. Not too... Oh, another one. Is that the only helm that drops at low level? It might be. Oh no, it's different. Broken Crown. Whenever a gem drops, the gem of the type socketed in your helmet also drops. Emanates. I don't know what that means, but that's a pretty cool effect. It's great for farming. That's like Magic Find for gems. That's really cool, actually. Keep that. We probably should switch. Yeah, let's switch to that. No more Leoric's Crown. We've held on to it for too long. Let's take this. Let's stick with the 14% grenade damage for now. 106. Wow, the blue bow is even higher damage.
I need to go back.
Today is a good day. You have liberated this land and brought low a Lord of Hell. Enjoy this moment, for tomorrow our war continues.
There is no time for rest. Even now, Azmodan plots our destruction.
The Lord of Sin is an uncanny tactician. He'll attack us where he believes we'll least expect it.
My training has paid off.
Oops. I think I skipped the cutscene. That one's actually not better because it doesn't have dexterity on it. I don't know. I don't remember if how to. There's that book where you store the legendary powers in, and you can equip like 3 of them. I don't remember if you have to extract it manually or do you just have to salvage it. So that's why I'm not salvaging any of these yet. I don't remember. It's been so long. Yeah, there's... I even forget what the book thing is called. Or is it a cube? Okay, take the caravan. Okay, we're done with Act 2. Nice. Moving along slowly. I think I can play a little bit more. But I need a quick break right. Thank you everyone for watching. I will be right back soon.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, everyone. I think I got a little bit more in me.
I can be ready to leave at a moment's notice.
So let's go on for a little bit more. See how much we can get in. Ooh. This is pre-rendered.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing?
Oh shit, sorry. I was trying to reset my tracker and I skipped the cutscene.
The keep's defenses cannot hold. Its soldiers are
Oh
scattered.
man, can we watch it again later?
For Asmodan's onslaught, which rushes forth from Ariat Crater. Should the keep fall, Asmodan will claim the Black Soul Stone. If he does, there will be no hope for this world.
The keep will stand. I will rally its defenders.
Light the signal fires and show these soldiers that we are not yet defeated. Salvation has arrived. Go. You are needed below.
Tyrael will not fail these people. I know it.
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter, straining against me. They're whispering to me from inside.
The demons within seek escape. Only your power can keep it from splitting apart, my daughter. It's a heavy burden, but the fate of the world lies in your hands.
I could have sworn there was a checkpoint there. Oh no, it's here.
Someone's got to light those signal fires.
Oh, it's locked though for now.
I can't do that here.
Okay, I wanna back out real quick. I wanna watch that cinematic. That's my main reason for replaying this. I wanna get that full Diablo 3 experience again from the beginning. Is it this one? I think it was this one. We skipped both. Let's watch it again. Okay, I'm not touching anything. I was trying to reset my tracker, but I alt-tabbed and canceled it. I also missed the pre-rendered cutscene in Diablo 4, and I couldn't find an option to replay it.
None of this makes any sense to me. What am I missing, Uncle? What am I supposed to see?
Does it sound okay, everyone? Can you guys hear it?
I defy you. I know the Black Soul Stone is the key, and it shall be mine. Soon my army shall pour forth from the shattered mountain, ravaging this world and all hope of resistance. My minions will find the stone, wherever you choose to hide it. Then, at long last, Osmodan shall reign as the prime evil.
Leah, are you all right? Speak to me, child.
Arian, the demon's invasion will come from Arian.
Yeah, I really missed the Blizzard cutscenes from Female. Oh, you choose the class too. Female Demon Hunter. Blizzard's cutscenes have always been great, even back, you know, the ones like 20, 30 years ago. Has it been 30 years? 20 years ago, maybe.
With Belial dead, Chaldeum will prosper again. Now, I hunt Asmodan. In a vision, Leah saw his armies pouring forth from Ariat Crater. Bastion's Keep is all that stands between us and utter defeat. I will not allow it to fall.
Okay, let's get back into the game now. The second one's really short cutscene. The first one was definitely worth watching. This is full cinematic.
The Black Soulstone's getting hotter.
Oops. Almost ran back in.
You heard the angel's command. Let the call sound forth. Bastion's Keep shall not.
Nothing can save you.
We demon troopers.
Yeah, I remember Act 3 real well too.
Their masters use them
These stairways are death traps back in the day.
For their part, the troopers are equal.
This is monstrous. He was little more than a thorn.
Asmodan created the demonic Hellflyers after he nearly lost to Tyrael in battle thousands of years ago. The angels made glorious use of their great luminescent wings to outmaneuver the demon host.
I don't know if there's one down there. I think it would have showed up on the map by now. I see it. Yeah, definitely have a large range.
Man flesh. But do not let your feasting delay you.
You're a welcome sight, hero.
And long hope that the demonic hell run.
Yeah, I kind of remember this now a little bit.
I hear you're the best there is.
Let's continue. 3 more to go.
You're all going to fight with everything you've got. I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Two more. Yeah. I feel like the feeling from Act 1 is quite different. Act 1 was quite easy. So it's just nostalgia from the game. This one is like a little bit of fear mixed in. Cause yeah, you get stuck in these things, these narrow corridors right here, and they like hit you with some kind of AoE thing. You're dead. Especially I played Demon Hunter. He's pretty squishy back in the day. That was back with the... I think that was really early on before all resistance became more common too, I think. I don't know, before armor. Like there was some kind of armor change, I feel like, that made that you suddenly got a lot tankier. A lot of the classes lost their flavor though, but it didn't make it easier. I'm not sure this. Definitely got some grenades in. Let's check it. The Rain of Vengeance Shade. Okay, so this is like Dark Cloud but faster. And then what do we got here? Custom engineering. Duration. Max sentries. That's important for the Marauders build, I think. But not now. I don't even want to test it. Grenade we have. Draw 3 grenades explode for 160 each. Let's try that. Okay, I don't think they can hit the same target, but it'll be nice AoE coverage-ish. Nice AoE coverage.
What unholy demon spawn is this?
Welcome sight, hero.
I saw an orange number. I don't know what that represents. Something. And no loots. That's a little weird.
What in the hells was that?
An illusion. I wouldn't worry about it.
We've seen the fires you've lit. Fear has no more hold on us. The catapults could break Asmodan's lines, but we can't raise them from their berths while demons swarm over the walls.
I will raise the catapults and send Asmodan's legions to their deaths.
All right, we tried test them. Okay, we actually didn't try the rest of these, but they're passive skills.
It is grim out here.
You don't really try them. They're just there. All right, catapults raised. Stone.
Thank the heavens you're here. We're down to 4 lads until reinforce our what now?
No, honestly, that's not bad because you can use 3 sentries.
Private, if you need to be told which end of the sword goes where, you haven't been paying attention. Fight to your last breath, lads!
Can't raise the difficulty mid-game.
The lift is moving again. Hold steady, lads. Reinforcements are on their way. Demons. Get ready, men. Victory!
Ooh, legendary. It has been a while. Definitely not dropping like candy. Yet. That's gonna happen soon. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Okay, let's see what this one is. Oh, 2 sentries. Wow. Cluster arrow. Wait a second. Cluster arrow damage deals 150. That's just straight up. That's crazy. You can't use anything else now. The damage is just so much higher. That's the downside of the downside and the upside of these legendaries. They're so strong that everything else pales by comparison. There's no more any. That's why rares were completely useless after Reaper of Souls came out. Or catapult. I don't know if there's one here. Oh, catapult's the ones where you like crank the thing. They're pretty big, hard to miss, I think.
The colossal Golgor is merely a colossal myth. In folklore, they are sons of an infamous demon who smashed half of hell in anger after the prime evils were defeated during the Dark Exiles. Why, if I had a gold coin for each of these tales, I would be a wealthy man indeed.
Yeah, so that means with that and the other thing, you can actually have up to 5 sentries. That's a lot more than I remember. Oh. You can see it from pretty far away. Hard to miss.
I need more hatred to do that.
I almost want the... That's what I want. I want this one. 75 hatred. That free regen. Good for running and gunning.
You must be the one that lit the signal fire.
Wrong button.
Help me free the recruits so they can raise this catapult. Over here.
Wait, what was the ability? You may have 2 additional sentries, but not charges though. Oh. Oh, destroy the barricade.
Excellent. Let's protect the recruits while they raise the catapult.
That, see? We have four turrets now. I don't have to do anything else. I can just sit back. See, if only we had that rocket passive. Definitely get that one. Just chilling. Yeah, I think Marauder's build was early Reaper of Souls. It was like the best set before they made sets mandatory. It was like you would just drop the sentries and they would fire all your hatred spenders. It would just fire all your hatred spenders. But because it was so good, you know, everyone else was complaining, and you could say they listened to the players, and then every class suddenly had a great set. But they basically became mandatory. So what does this do? The maximum number of charges. Oh, only the charges. So this doesn't actually increase the sentry. The sentry,
We did it! The catapult is raised. They'll regret ever showing their ugly faces.
the maximum sentry count. Only the charges. I don't actually know how that works out. I feel like this item, I feel like it's been around, but I don't remember it having such a crazy effect. 2 extra sentries and a ton of cluster arrow damage. It basically forces you to use cluster arrow.
Scouts report that more of those wretched demon hellbearers will be here in a moment. The soldiers need to be protected. The platform will rise more quickly if we don't lose men.
Yeah, that was that's a result of Blizzard listing the players. Everyone wanted the Marauder set. Man. Yeah, but with this, you see, once I have this, I literally cannot use any other ability. It's just too strong. So much for build diversity. I think I remember actually before, you didn't actually have to do these, you didn't actually have to do that event because they would always do some regardless. So,
You won't survive that.
basically you just have to start it and you could just run to the next one.
Get accustomed to that.
And you would just do this last one here.
Of course I'm bloody well alone. Everyone else has gone and died. But I'll be damned if I leave my post. Make yourself useful and spin that winch.
I don't know if they ever fixed it, but I know it's it's the efficient thing to do, but you lose the fun, you lose the immersion of the game. So I actually, I don't like them when they have things like that, which kind of breaks the immersion a little too much.
Captain Ho, I'd watch my temper. Do me a favour, and don't mention that I shouted at you a little, alright?
Alright, buddy.
I need to go back.
Yeah, I remember that guy though.
Oh, materials right there.
Have torn holes in our walls and are flooding into the depths. If the holes are not sealed, the keep will be overrun.
Then they must be secured. I will go.
I bring word from the King of Westmarch.
Has he agreed to send us reinforcements?
My lord says he will send no living man to battle.
Yeah, okay.
The demons are in the keep. They're coming out from the depths.
It's so good now though. It's just cluster arrow, everything dies. It should bump up the difficulty maybe. Oh, I remember this too much. Yeah, I feel like Act 3 is a lot more varied. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's just more. It's a different theme. I kind of like this one, I guess. The more I guess this is old fantasy. It's more urban than the other one, which was kind of nature-y. Oh, we have new skills. Let's try it. Check it.
This keep was meant to garrison 3
Caltrops.
Barely a third of that was here when the demons came.
Why were they so short-handed?
Men and their leaders fear to prepare for a catastrophe because they believe it will bring one about. Fools.
Alright, we got a tank pet. Cluster arrow here, Maelstrom. 650 4 times. Instead of releasing grenades, release 3 rockets. So this is damage rockets. 1200. This is 1350. And you gain health. So it's not bad. This is like an AoE rocket. And it counts as rockets, so this one should help too. Which one is it? Ballistics. And do we have something else new? I think we had a Caltrops. Let's check out. Caltrops, carve sticks. 3 discipline, down from 6. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, we tried it. It's really not too useful right now. Same with this boar. No reason. The boar is a good tank pet. So if you're dying, it's a good one to have. Ooh.
I need more hatred to do that.
That was just a taste.
My hatred is too low.
Alright, we tried the boar pet. That's what I really want. I want that. I want that hatred. I might even, you know what? I even want this one. Is it brooding? Like this one. Being 30 hatred when you get a... Yeah. That's what I want. Because we don't need the damage right now. With the way things are going. This will help us gain a ton of hatred though. So we can just keep moving. We're trying to get to level 2.
Always wanted to fight some of these.
I need more hatred to do that.
I think I'm full again after.
What a monstrous creature.
That one's really cool. Oops.
Soul rippers are the bane of the living. Creatures born of the endless malice, churning within hell. Agile and swift, the rippers cover ground quickly by lashing onto prey with their enormous tongues, and then leaping on
My
top of
hatred
their
is too
victims.
low.
From this point, the Ripper cannot be deterred. It has begun to feast.
Woo! A weapon, finally! This is our first legendary weapon, I think. Come on, big money. Big money. What could it be? Balefire Caster. Okay, let's see. Damage, fire, dex, cooldown. Seems pretty basic, honestly. I think it's just a basic one. Like, there's no special affixes on it. Definitely an upgrade. Oh, we're full circle.
Sweet revenge.
Hey, this is old Diablo 3, where you actually have to find your way through places.
Not enough hatred.
That was just a taste.
There was an event here before, I remember that. It was quite slow. But I think that event actually... Or it actually marks that you know that's the exit is always there. So if you see that, you know you're going the right way.
My training has paid off.
Do you want more?
I need more hatred to do that.
One usually hears demonic tremors before seeing them. These behemoths move slowly and heavily, pounding the earth with their massive fists. Many a siege has been broken by the tremors' battering strikes, and many more enemies of the demons have been felled by their wrath. I pray that our world will never see them again.
Let's give it a short try. This is actually one of the better ones, I think. 50% chance pierce is good, and then this one's good too. I think there's something that pierces that it automatically pierces, so... Nothing else new? Maybe a pass it? Nothing. But right now, we have the grenade one, so basically, grenade trumps everything. Then have evasive fire focus. Okay, wait. Hey, that's pretty good. So this is no more backflipping, which is quite nice. Quite nice. I really like the speed build. I think when I get to, if I get time to play a little end game, I'm definitely going to be using all speed builds for now. Is this the right way? Maybe, maybe not.
Do you want more?
Yeah, definitely. This playthrough is slow because it's the old Diablo 3. A lot of pathfinding, a lot of exploration, and not like a
My hatred is too low.
you know, modern open world exploration like Genshin, which is, you know, actually fun.
I expected more.
I feel like, yeah, for the short time in Diablo 4, I felt like there was not as much pathfinding. I felt like their dungeons were quite, later Diablo 3, like, okay, this is exit. Where you couldn't really ever get lost, or, you know, dungeons were a full circle, so, you know, clearing one path would bring you back to the entrance. Which, I like. What's this thing do? Health and pause orbs. You move faster, so those orbs are definitely nice.
That was just a
Even though they might be overlooked since you get them quite often sometimes.
We see cold winters in Westmarch, but the air here bites at the skin.
See, this is just a straight up dead end.
We'll warm ourselves with the blood of demons if need be.
That doesn't exist in Diablo 4, it feels like. Or better, or, well, I think it's better.
Your fear betrays you.
Oh, this is the end. I can feel it. You just recognize the paths. Okay, there's a small boss here. I forget.
We are not alone in
Gom.
The one who killed Lord Belial. I will savor, tearing the flesh from your bones.
I remember this one being difficult too. With it just fills the entire arena with gas, and I don't think it goes away. But it's not a problem for us now.
Not enough hatred. I am returning to
God is the largest of Asmodan's sin lieutenants.
Empty victory over a useless tool. You have only delayed your inevitable destruction. Your walls have grown no stronger. Our assault continues unabated. The stone will still be mine.
Okay, we definitely got to upgrade here. Let's clear out this stuff. Yeah, I don't remember if you have to save, you have to like dismantle them a specific way, or do you just salvage it? So I'm keeping it until I can figure it out. I don't know if anyone else knows.
Terrifying noises were coming from the armory, so Tyrael went to investigate. He said if you were to return, I should send you there.
Okay. Oh. There's a cutscene.
I am losing control.
Everyone dies except the three of them.
The soul stone seems stable now.
The demon's rage has been subdued.
Yes, but for how long? Our time grows short. We must take this fight to Asmodan.
Don't worry. I will hunt him down through the crater and fill his miserable head with my bolts.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Hatred Generation, just because.
Can you feel the keep shuddering?
Because our cluster arrow is too strong right now. It's basically no point. And if we can get it just a little bit more hatred, that'll be real nice. Oh, cutscene.
I have secured Bastion's keep, but the final battle is still waiting for me on the fields, where Asmodan's war machines are closing in.
I guess the level design is a little more varied here. You have the ramparts, you have the keep, now you have the snowy area, and then you have the like the hellish gates afterwards, I think.
Thank the gods you're here. You've got to destroy those ballistics. They're raining hell down upon us.
Though I have searched every corner of the great library of Chaldeum, I can find no references to the true fate of...
We couldn't hold on. There were just too many of them. Men are losing hope. The demons' numbers seem endless. They come at all times, day or night. No amount of casualties we inflict slows their advance. We need reinforcements. We need help.
Those guys.
Long ago,
PTSD.
the heralds of pestilence were lesser demons who rebelled against Asmodan. The Lord of Sin vanquished them easily, but instead of slaying them, he granted. I'm staying with the hero.
Not enough discipline.
What? I thought I had increased resource regen. It wasn't good enough.
You're too late. We will all perish.
Haven't found a single one yet.
Bridge of coursing.
Oh, we're supposed to cross the bridge first. Didn't pay attention there. Okay. Oh, we've got a checkpoint at least. Alright, now we're looking for... Here's one.
Darkness awaits you!
Yeah, it's getting late. I think I got maybe another 20 minutes in me. But thank you everyone for your support. looking for one more. It's got air. There it is. I think we've explored the whole thing already.
I do not need my siege weapons to slay you. You stand in the middle of the army of hell. It will crush you.
Then why am I still alive? Scores of your troops have perished by my hand, and now you're next.
This is not ball lightning. This is just lightning. Oops. Ooh, okay. It looks cool, but it's no use for us, I think. Nothing can trump the legendary boosted abilities right now. Nothing. Just simply nothing. So let's test it out. We used it once. It counted. Okay, we got there. Smoke screen. Very low discipline. Smoke screen. Let's try that. We have new preparation too. 45 discipline over 15 seconds instead of immediately. Yeah. That's like... I think it's too slow. I never run out of discipline right now, so it's not too important. We got fan of knives, fan of daggers. Okay, so this is a straight up stun. Normally it's slow damage, armor, and this becomes a stun. Let's say we used it. Oh, we did. What's left? Waiting on cooldowns. Okay, I want my vault back so badly.
I could no longer sit idly by while you brought the fight to Asmodan. It has been too long since I felt the thrill of battle myself.
Destroying my siege weapons makes little difference. Every hour, more of my forces pour forth from the mouth of hell. Soon, they will wipe your pathetic keep from existence.
Brave words, Asmodan. But words are all you have left to hurl at us. Forward, friend! Now we shall drive Asmodan's army back into the accursed crater.
Then we should fight together. The demons cannot have forgotten that blade of yours.
I think ambushes.
You cannot stand before them.
My hatred is too low.
I remember this. This is like a really long gauntlet. It was quite epic, you know, back in the day. But you play through it so many times, it's kind of just... It's just there. You kind of don't appreciate it anymore, even though it was really great at the time.
I'm just a scout. I was supposed to survey the battlefield.
Alright, let's do it. since we started it. I was like, I knew this was going to be a side event. I don't want to... I just want to get through this. Oh, here's the...
Look out! They say monstrous. He was little more than a boy.
Yeah, I was hoping to, you know, get more gameplay with different skills, but they fed us the legendary we needed, so I mean, it literally buffs the skill by almost 3 times. 2.5 times, so nothing can compare. Oh, we're to the end. So it means if we didn't have it, things would be a lot harder. Like that big guy didn't even die with a single cluster arrow. Means without this we would have had to shoot 3 cluster arrows or more, like 4 or 5. This guy was pretty tough too, I remember. So relative to all the new Diablo 4 bosses, they're a little bit simple.
Be gone from this world.
Oh no. Oh.
The beast has won.
The Siege Breaker is a monster of legends.
I come with urgent news. Leah has had another vision. A vision of twisted demonic towers and enormous hearts beating within them.
I know of them. They are the Sin Hearts. Asmodan must have dredged them up from the depths of his realm to empower his legions.
Then I must destroy these hearts while I still can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Nope. More cutscenes.
We have destroyed the Demon Gate, though Asmodan brought hell itself in his wake. Slaying the Sin Hearts will weaken his forces, and then only the Lord of Sin himself will be left.
This Act 3 feels so much faster. Act 2 just dragged on for... I guess there was more dungeon pathing, you know.
You've killed one of my playthings. Now, you have my undivided attention.
I don't like the sound of this.
But I think the... what do you call this?
The rockworm may very well be the ugliest creature ever to blight the world with its presence. Bereft of any features aside from its massive jaws, the rockworm appears to be a giant invertebrate. I should like to study it further, but its burrowing tendencies make it extraordinarily difficult to track.
But I don't think the Maelstrom can hit the same target. But I'm pretty sure Shooting Stars can, so we'll just go with that. Let's leave this to try any new random skills. Here we got Rapid Fire. Pierce, so not even 100%. It's like a nice blue though, that's about it. Not even 100%. Like, really? And then Sentry, what could be? A Chain of Torment. That was kind of fun, but it's not practical either. Because you need tons of charges. You need one there, one there. Wait, why aren't they chaining? Oh, they chain to me. Okay, so that's a little more practical.
But your time is done. You will find only death in my realm.
We found the way already. Nice. It's normally not that smooth. No more rapid fire. What were we on? Rain shade. Oops. Oops, something over there.
I recently met a returning crusader. Now I understand. Each crusader took an apprentice. When the crusader fell, his apprentice would take up his arm, his place in the order, and even his very name. When the first generation of crusaders fell, their own apprentices took up their identities. And so it has continued. 200 years. I once met a raving drunk who claimed...
You're an extraordinary one, aren't you?
By all that is holy, you see that enemy over there?
Okay, we're looking at... What? No more Chain of Torment. It doesn't... It stops doing normal damage, so... That makes it less versatile. Because you have to aim it. I feel like there could have been so much potential if they tried tuning the harder to use abilities. And here we are just, you know, mowing through these. Those things used to be a terror. They teleport and they're like invisible. You just teleport right on you and you're dead already. These environmental traps, those used to do tons of damage too. Like that. Oh, goblin.
All the pain and
Hear it.
suffering you're enduring. You must be dying to meet me.
We're getting a lot more upgrades now. I don't know if it's because we're higher level and there's more loot dropping.
Are you enjoying their company? These poor things live in eternal torment. You are so eager. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Sadir, Maiden of Light, Consort of Azrael.
I don't think she's taking any more damage.
How invigorating. Play with my daughters. I don't wish to tire you out. I can feel the blood hemorrhaging from the sin heart. Oh, you will pay for this.
I feel like I'm getting pretty close. This is definitely much faster than
So close now. So close.
yeah, Act 2 really dragged on. Act 4 is really short too. Levels here.
The tormented stingers may resemble giant scorpions, but in truth, they are molded from the bodies of human sacrifices The demons twist their victims into the stinger's distinctive forms by slicing open their chests and viciously mutilating their legs. Maddened by pain, these creatures can poison their prey with a single strike.
10% move speed. That's really great. Here, we finally got this one. Full broadside. Oh no, that one's not that great. I thought it was Arsenal with the rockets. Oh, we tried it. Yeah. Yep, we tried it. Quotes. Grenadier. That'd be pretty good for the grenade build, but... Not... Oh, what's that? Spike trap. Okay, we can get rid of Brain of Vengeance, I think. Let's see what we got this time. Lightning Rod. When triggered, lightning chain hits up to 3 enemies within 10 yards. And it will arc from any triggered trap to any armed traps within 25. All enemies are hit for the weapon over 3 hits. Let's try it. So far nothing's auto detonating. I would have thought they'd have some kind of rune, you know, to have that old functionality where things would just detonate automatically. So I feel like it arcs all over the place, but you know, nothing does any damage next to the legendary boosted cluster right now. Just not possible. Dead end. And another dead end. Okay. I get the feeling, yeah, we have to get... That's one of the things about different from Diablo 2 that people didn't like. I thought it was minor, but everything was made into little tiles, so it was less chaotic. For example, you know, things just can't go to random dead end. You kind of, if you knew the level design, you could get through real quick. Obviously, as I've lapsed a bit, so I don't know it too well anymore. But like the X's here are always on the upper right corner. So from that, you can kind of figure out which way is the... Oh, I hear a goblin. Yep, so like we know it's going to be this way. It can't be the left. Or it could if it curves back around, but we kind of knew it was here already.
You think you know English? Soon my concubine will show you their truth.
I do hope you're not in over your head.
Hold your tongue.
Yeah, I think we're going to get through Act 3 in a fraction of the time it took. Fraction of the time. I want my items though. Here, let's go for full speed now. I want this one right now. It's really nice. Swap it here. Excuse me. I feel like we're leveling at a crazy speed too. That's why every new weapon that drops is so strong.
The chains tear at their flesh. Hear their screams. Such sweet music.
do a quick item inspection here. No, we want that move speed. That move speed, that's all that matters right now. Yeah. Okay. There's a cap, I think, of 25 or something.
So close now.
We're only at 18, so we could use more. Ooh, XP. I feel like we're pretty close. You just know it. And here we are. We're pretty close to the end now. This dungeon's really long, but it's kind of structured. Like you really can, like I said, because of the tiles, you can really recognize all the different.
Oh yeah.
Oops, don't say.
I've been looking forward to this.
The different layouts, and you can kind of know just where to go. Especially these not the other one where it's like a crater.
If you keep this up, I might. You will beg. I will break
So Asmodan is close to all of his lieutenants. Sidea is his special favorite. The Maiden of Lust is both beautiful and grotesque in appearance, with the torso of a woman and the legs of a spider. Her voice is said to be as smooth as honey, but she only speaks words of death.
Darkness awaits you!
Kind of looking forward to that point where legendaries drop like candy. 'Cause there's so many new ones I want to try. Okay, let me.
No.
Oh, we can't
do that.
It's like we're not gonna be able to carry everything. Okay. Asmodan.
Nephilim fool, when the soul stone is embedded in my flesh, the seven shall be as one within me. I will be the sum of all hells, the prime evil.
Okay.
Arrogant Nephilim, enough! Dark power. Arrogant Nephilim, but enough! Arrogant Nephilim, my servants will feast on your pride as they devour your flesh.
Let's get the legendary and we'll come back. We trash everything else first. I don't think anything was an upgrade. No, we really want that belt too. Ooh, how about this? These are both huge upgrades at this point. That one's just too low level right now. Even though these rings are not very good. That experience though, no, I'm keeping it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Let's trash the rest. I think there was an upgrade there, but We'll be fine. Let's see what this one is, though. Each stunned enemy within 25 yards reduces your damage taken. It's not... It's just a statistical upgrade for us. I didn't get my loot yet.
We've done it! Quickly now, Leah. Trap Azmodan's essence within the Soul Stone.
It's done.
I never dared dream. All evil lies trapped within that stone. Once it is destroyed, the eternal conflict will finally end.
Destroying the stone is no simple matter. There are rituals to consider. We must return to the keep and make our final preparations.
All my loot. That's what I'm here for.
I am returning to town.
Move speed. Ooh, cluster arrow damage too. What's that? Oh wow, that's huge damage, but it's not for our class.
An incredible victory. I knew Azmodan could never stand up to the likes of you.
Where are Adria, Leah, and Tyrion?
They are all in the armory, no doubt celebrating. You should join them.
Adria, when did you decide to betray us?
Traitor!
20 years ago, a great and terrible power drew me to Tristram. But Aiden, Leoric's eldest son, defeated that power and sought to contain it within his own flesh.
The Dark Wanderer.
It was Diablo I saw within him, and I pledged myself to his service. Now, at last, his grand design comes to fruition. Dear Leah, Deckard always suspected your true father was Diablo himself. And now, my daughter, you shall serve as his vessel.
I think that's the end for Leah.
I live. But I am more than I once was. The 7 evils are now one within me. I am the prime evil. Well done, faithful Adria. Go now, until I call upon you again. Now, at last, to my true goal, the one that has always eluded me. The utter destruction of the high heavens.
Tyrion went through. Guess we have to follow. But we already knew that. I remember this cinematic. It was really cool.
Even in the heart of heaven, angels can still feel fear.
your true self be revealed. Diablo.
Ooh. Straight in half.
Take one last look at your shining heaven, Imperious. For soon, nothing of it shall remain but my laughter.
Still looks great after 10 years. That's pre-rendered cutscenes for you. You know, the quality is so much ahead of the times. Act 4.
Adria has betrayed us and killed her own daughter. Leah was used as a host for Diablo's rebirth as the prime evil. Now all the power of hell answers to him alone. The high heavens themselves break under his assault. For the angels cannot withstand the depth of his corruption. Only I can.
Okay. All right, we're into Act 4. This is it. This is late. I got to stop here. Yeah. I think tomorrow maybe I'll have some time for Diablo. I might start off with it. Tomorrow's Punishing Grey Raven is new patch, but it's going to be maintenance until like 2 a.m. for me, which is a little late. So I might not get around to it. We'll see. Thank you everyone for showing up. Thank you Raiders if you're still here. Thank you very much for your support. I really appreciate it. I'm still aiming for Twitch affiliate, so if you guys enjoy the stream, hit me with a follow, turn on notifications. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very exciting night. Thank you everyone so much, and I will see you soon. Maybe tomorrow night, but definitely the next day I'll be doing PGR for sure. We're gonna do our pull-out rolls, so looking forward to that. All right, everyone, good night, and thank you. Bye bye.